Hey everyone. Oop, hang on. Yeah, okay. Hey, how's it going? Hey Robbie. I did not hear the intro, so what is going on there? Why? Why didn't I hear the intro? Got 1 second. Did you hear the intro? You heard it. I am not hearing it. Hang on. Hang on. Streamlabs. Why didn't I hear it? Why is that a thing that happened all of a sudden? I know it happened one time before, but everything looks right on my end this time. Let me just see here. I'm gonna do a little test here. We're gonna do a little troubleshooting right at the top of the stream. We're gonna do a little troubleshooting right at the top of the stream. Here, hang on. Does this work? What is going on? Okay, that Kevin's not real, but like, I didn't hear that notification sound either. So, why? Why is that happening? Okay, give me a minute here. I'm gonna mute myself. We're gonna do a be right back screen like right away. Just give me a second.
I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue skies, some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Okay, well. I don't know exactly what's going on. I have an idea what's going on. I can't fix it right now, though, is the problem. So, we're just not going to have notification sounds tonight, I think. I think that's just how it's going to be. Okay, yeah, I think that's just how it's going to be. No notification sounds tonight. Cool. So what's happening is that something is weird with, it's kind of complicated to explain. But the notification sounds and the sound of the, like, intro, they come through... Well, the intro sound gets played out directly from OBS. Like the little intro video. But notification sounds, like subscription alerts and things like that, that gets played out of my streaming PC into my production PC, which then processes the audio and then sends it back into the streaming PC. It kind of does a full circle. The streaming PC on that audio interface is not outputting the correct signal right now. So I think I'd have to restart everything to get that working, and I don't think it's worth it. So we're just gonna do what we're gonna do tonight, and we'll call it good. But hey, welcome here. I just got back from some supper with my dad, and I had a burger and some beer, and I'm ready to stream some Policenauts. I'm ready to play some Policenauts. No, I'm not actually. Hang on. I should turn on the devices that make it possible for me to stream from my Sega Saturn. That would be a good idea. Okay, I think I'm ready now. Let's see, if I switch over to the Saturn, does it work? It does. And if I do that... There we go. I also figured out a way to get the light gun working. So I think what I'm going to do first is I'm just going to test that for a little bit. Just to make sure that that's working. Okay. So right now I don't even have a controller, like an actual Sega Saturn controller hooked up to my Saturn. I've got a light gun and a mouse. I think I can do everything with that. I think I can do everything with that. We're going to pause the music. We're going to go over here and flip that switch. And now we should be good to go. RAM cartridge, please. Shooting mode. See if this works. I actually know it works, but I just want to make sure it still works. So the way that I got the gun working was I had to have a controller plugged in, like an actual Sega Saturn controller plugged in, start the game in the Fenrir, load the game in Fenrir, and as the Saturn's rebooting, unplug the controller and plug the light gun in quickly just to make so that it boots up with the light gun. Because it needs to boot up with the light gun. You can't just plug in the light gun later. So, yeah, I think this should work. I think this should work now. Let's go adjust first. I don't know what this all adjusts, but let's go adjust first. Adjust gun aim. Shoot the center of the target. Okay, let's shoot the center of the target. Okay. So if I shoot the center... Yeah, that appears to work. I mean, you can't see me point the gun at the screen, so it's kind of like not... Yeah, that seems to work. I could do that. Exit. Yeah, there we go. Can I still shoot here if I go target mode? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. You can see me close my one eye, though. I don't know. I think that worked. I don't know. Okay, how'd I do? 59 out of 100. Ugh, okay. That's no good. Let's try that again. Maybe I'll do the same strat as I did last time. There were some that were really off there. Ugh, 58. Feel like I was better with the mouse. With combat mode. Easy, sure. Oh, shit, I thought it was done.
Reload.
Oh my god. Okay. Well. I don't know if that was good or not. Probably not. No. Okay. Level 25 is when you get on the board. That's a level 9. Okay. Well, that's all well and good. So, if you were here last week, then you know that this game is a lot of reading. Which is all fine, but I will have to be reading a lot tonight again. So, let's continue. I think, okay, so where do we leave off? Right here. But like, what's that? So we were just on our way to view summary screen. Oh yes, let's view the summary screen. Let's see what this is all about. Asked by his ex-wife, Lorraine, to look for her husband, Kenzo Hojo, Jonathan returns to Beyond, where he obtains Ed's help and begins his investigation. 4 capsules he got from Lorraine turn out to be ordinary products from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. He and Ed head to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Hojo's place of employment. They look for clues to Hojo's whereabouts. That's right, we were heading to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. That's where we left off. We just got there. So we gotta look for clues. There it is. And we can like click on everything. That's the Tokugawa AOI, the hollyhock leaves. It's the Tokugawa Group's logo, borrowed from the Tokugawa family crest. Look at how big they've got it up there. You can't miss it. Look. Funny looking building. It's like some kind of palace or something. I've seen this design before in ancient Japanese architecture. Oh yeah, we gotta look at things twice. Seems a little lacking for a corporate logo. Could have done with more time at the drawing board. Okay. Jonathan doesn't like the logo. This is Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals R&D building here. This is the building sign. It says Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility. It's written in Japanese too. Yeah. This must be the front entrance. Hey, it's open, let's go. This is the entrance to the building. I just want to see if there's anything else. Look, they've got fish in here. They're koi. It's not uncommon for Japanese to spend money on things like this. That's a flagpole. They raise the Tokugawa flag and the Japanese national flag on Japanese holidays. I have to laugh whenever I see a company with its own flag. It's a pond with koi in it. It's a lamppost. That type of lamp has a built-in light sensor with automatic shut-off. All energy on Beyond is conserved wherever possible. Nothing goes to waste. It's a lamp with a built-in light sensor. It'll come on automatically when it gets dark. Look at all these trees they got here. It's almost like a small forest. Jonathan, these trees are privately owned. They all belong to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. How do you know? All plants on Beyond have control plates on them, since they're monitored by computer. They definitely don't skimp on amenities around here. Well, this is a space colony. It isn't like home. You have to stimulate the economy any way you can. I bet these cost a fortune. What about this over here? Yeah, same entrance. Okay, I think that's probably it. So we should probably go inside.
ヨナさん、それじゃあ中に入ろう。
ここは徳川製薬の研究開発ビルだ。関係者以外の立ち入りは禁止になっているんだ。悪いがお引き取り願おうか。
I should talk to this guy, I guess. Let's look at him. He must be a security guard here. He's a little short, but he's well built. He looks like the kind of guy who's done martial arts before. Hey, what do you think you're doing? He's Asian. They say Tokugawa hires mostly Asians. Asians tend to stick together wherever they go. Just look at all the Chinatowns you get on home. Japanese don't need to make an effort to group together on Beyond. They practically run the entire place themselves. What do you guys want? Let's see here. We got a camera. A surveillance camera? Lately, companies and whatnot have started monitoring surveillance feeds through computer instead. What do you guys want? Looks like a research lab. It says DDS on the glass. Look, this isn't a museum. This door looks pretty thick. You wouldn't be able to force it open. It's the type of door you get with a walk-in safe. Whatever's back there must be important. You guys don't work for Tokugawa, do you? So what are you doing here? It's getting a little impatient. And I keep forgetting to do things twice. It's a security camera. It looks like they've got them in every area. You guys are starting to annoy me. What do you want? Say something. He probably thinks we're here to steal something. Why don't we tell him while we're here? Because I'm still looking around, that's why. Oh, I can just go inside? Well, I'm going to talk to the guard first. It says DDS on it. Alright, alright. Talk to this guy.
BCP のものだが、ここで働いている北条健三のことで話が聞きたい。
Oh.
警察？なんだ BCP か。すまねえな。俺はてっきりライバル会社のスパイかと。
なるほど。儲かりすぎると色々あるんだな。
俺はここの警備兼受付を任されている斉藤ってもんだ。で、どういう要件だ？
Long time no see. Welcome here. Let's ask about Hojo.
この研究所に北条健三という男が勤めてるはずだが。
ああ、確かに北条さんならうちの社員だ。何年も前からこの研究所で働いてる。俺なんかよりもずっと古いさ。
実は北条氏の捜索願いが出てるんだが。
捜索願い？そうか。それじゃあもうオープンなんだ。
ん？今なんて？
いや、会社の方から信用問題になるからしばらく様子を見るようにって言われてね。
マスコミに騒がれるとまたイメージダウンだからな。
まあ早い話がそういうこと。うちほどのグループになるといろいろと妬まれたりするから。
それで北条氏はいつから？
それがもう3週間にもなるかな。北条さん連絡もなしにぷっつりと来なくなったんだ。それでこっちも困ってるんだ。どうしていいものやら。家族の方からも問い合わせがあるし、会社からは口止めされてるしでね。
Been very busy. Yeah, I feel that. But always nice to see you here, Kranos. Okay, what if okay, Hojo's address. We can ask about more Hojo things. So let's ask about Hojo's address. Where does Hojo live? The most exclusive area in Tokugawa Hills. You can't miss it. Huge place at the end. Tokugawa Hills, hey? Huh? That's a high-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese live there. Have you any idea what happened to Hojo? Well, he was a real workaholic. Maybe all the stress finally got to him? He was cooped up in here almost non-stop in the weeks before he disappeared. He could have gone back to home. A lot of terrestrials do that. You mean return syndrome? That's when someone who can't cope with living on Beyond anymore leaves their family, job, and everything else behind and disappears to home. It happens a lot in our company, since we have so many Japanese employees. Japanese people are prone to that. Sure, there would have been word if he'd been involved in an accident or something. Maybe he really did just want to get away from this place. Okay. Whoops. Hojo's job. What does Hojo's job involve? He's head of DDS development here, and also the sales rep for DDS products. The latter involves distributing information to hospitals and doctors about new drugs developed here. We got a lot more stuff to talk about now. Anyone else work with him? Mr. Hojo ran just about the entire thing himself. Research, development, and marketing. I heard he had several assistants before, but they all left. He did it all himself? Yeah, at least nowadays. Only a very select number of extremely intelligent people work here. But still. It's like this. Our company is very paranoid. Mr. Hojo's work in particular is highly sensitive, even within the company. Who's taken over for him? All DDS work was suspended after Mr. Hojo's disappearance. Who knows when it'll start up again? How did Hojo seem before he disappeared? Anything unusual about him? He just finished his work on a new product. Everything went well, as far as I know. Did he appear worried about anything? If he was worried about anything, I'd say it would be his daughter more than his work. His daughter? If we go here... Yeah, okay. So, Hojo's daughter. He said she was very ill, that she needed a bone marrow transplant, something like that. Her name's Karen. He said drugs couldn't cure her. Cruel irony for him. Okay. Mr. Hojo loves his daughter very much. He never stopped thinking about her. He would always talk about how great she was, and beautiful. Shame she has such a serious illness. DDS. What's this DDS you mentioned? It stands for Drug Delivery System. DDS development looks at new ways to deliver drugs. Before, all drugs had to go through the process of absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. That meant only a small amount of the drug ever reached the target area. You with me so far? ... So the goal of any DDS product is to ensure the necessary amount of a drug is present in the target area at all times. You get all that? Not really. They did this in the past through ribosomes or microspheres, in the case of cancer drugs, for instance, with their numerous side effects. This guy's a walking encyclopedia. In other words, a DDS treatment is like a targeting system that sends a drug exactly where you want it to go. It's also called the missile treatment. So it delivers a drug straight to the diseased area. Is it accurate? Of course. What's more, you can control how much is released and when it's released. The artificial bones made out of bioactive cement used in people with osteoporosis and certain rheumatic disorders are also a type of DDS. Geez, what isn't DDS? Covers a wide area, yes. Injections and oral medications can be DDSs as well. Though I should mention that we don't conduct research on pro-drugs and anti-drugs here. DDS also focuses on prolonging the effects of drugs, not just their delivery. For patients undergoing long-term treatment, we can avoid having to give frequent doses. Instead of taking a drug several times a day, you could take it once a month, or once every several months. You might not understand the rest. Okay. The new product. What's this new product Hojo was working on? All I can tell you is it's the newest product in our DDS line. Sorry, officers, but the rest is sensitive. There's a lot of competition in this industry, and I have a job to keep. Please, if I told you anything, my job would be the last of my worries. Can't you give us something? Even the littlest detail could help. We won't tell anyone you talk to us. Well, all I'll say is its codename is K9. K9? Please, if I told you anything... Okay. The facility. Dog? Maybe, I don't know. What is it you guys do here? This is Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility on Beyond. Our main focus here is our DDS work. The other area of interest is the factory where we manufacture drug samples. I've mentioned everything I can, the rest is sensitive. We haven't broken any laws here, this is an upstanding company. I'm sure you have more relevant questions than that. Okay. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pioneered made-in-space drug development. We're now the world leader in pharmaceutical technology, with a track record that speaks for itself. We're a true colony-age business. I suppose our Japanese management style is one of the reasons for our success. We're also involved with the production of designer foods and functional foods. The company holds large shares of markets beside pharmaceuticals. What does that have to do with your investigation? Okay. Are you an actual Tokugawa employee, or are you with a security company? I was originally an assistant here, but with my physique, they decided to put me on security. I'm still a salaried Tokugawa employee. That's why I hold a certain level of knowledge about our operations. You couldn't call me an expert anymore, though. Were you born on Beyond? Yes, I'm a Beyond, born and raised here on the colony. My parents are Japanese terrestrials. You look like you're in pretty good shape. You do any sports or anything? I practiced judo and karate for a number of years. Why do you want to know so much about me? You guys didn't come all the way here to ask me about that, did you? Okay, so he's done. Hey, what do we have to show this guy? Hojo's photo, maybe. Yes, that's Mr. Hojo. The woman next to him is his wife. He has the same photo in his work area. I hope you can find him for his family's sake. That's definitely Mr. Hojo. Lorraine's photo. This is you, isn't it? What does this have to do with Mr. Hojo? She actually does resemble Mr. Hojo's wife a little. Can we stick to business here, officers? Policenauts photo. I know that picture. Our president was one of the Policenauts, so we see it a lot. Why are you showing this to me? Okay. I think we're done with that guy. Can we... This has a second floor walkway. It's probably used for giving tours or for the guards to move about. This place feels kind of like a military base with this layout. It's a walkway. You can see further inside the facility from here. Well, I can't go there, so... Oh, I guess I could move. Can I move? And we can go to the DDS room. We can go to the back room. Let's go to the DDS room.
その北条の研究室 DDS ルームの中を見せてもらいたいんだが、北条の足取りを探りたい。
頼む。何か手がかりがあるかもしれん。
あんたら無茶言うな。
無茶は承知だ。
こいつの言う通りにした方がいいぞ。かえって面倒にな。
待ってくれ。面倒はごめんだ。
悪いようにはしない。
参ったな。
参ったんなら入れてくれ。
DDS ルームだけなら構わないが、会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺はビヨンズなんだ。こんなことが会社にバレたらここで働けなくなる。
大丈夫だ。約束する。
それじゃあロックを解除するから。さあ DDS ルームだ。北条さんがいなくなった時のままの状態だ。あんまり触らないでくれよ。
Can we talk to him? Oh, why is it security guard uniforms always look the same? The colors of our uniforms change depending on your clearance. They get darker with the higher up you go. The color is the standard clearance level. The only area I can enter besides reception is this room. Look at your... Is that your ID card? Every room in the building requires an ID. You can't go anywhere without one. This card is used throughout the group. Every employee has one. Even his uniform has the Tokugawa logo on it. You see this everywhere you go here. Everyone knows it. A tie? That's one. That's one ugly tie. They give us the ties we have to wear. We don't get to choose the color. That's just like a Japanese company. It's to prevent anyone from bringing in hidden cameras, microphones, and such. Security guards like I have to strip down to our underwear when we get here every morning. Can't believe they give them ties to wear that they have to wear. It's the Tokugawa logo. It's based on the Tokugawa family crest. Okay. He's got a square jaw and eyes that go through you. He's an intimidating dude. Definitely not the kind of face you'd want running a business. Those pants. Okay. It's the same. Okay, let's see what we got here. Look over here. It's all medical texts and pharmacology files. I wouldn't have a clue what they say. But, they've got a lot of different machines here, just what you'd expect for a place like this. Mr. Hojo used these in his research. I don't know what's what, to tell you the truth. There's a master-slave manipulator too. It costs a lot of money. Sure do. Nothing but the latest and greatest. It's not easy getting your hands on this stuff. Big difference from Victor's setup. This is very advanced equipment. Please don't touch any of it. What is this? He's got a 2D photo here. Mr. Hojo always keeps pictures of his family around. I think that's the same picture. We saw that picture before. I think that's the same picture that we have. That's unusual for a Japanese in the workplace. That's his wife next to him. He talked a lot. He talked about her a lot. Oh yeah, this is the same photo Lorraine gave me. You can probably tell Mr. Hojo was a jealous person. He was very protective of his wife. Kenzo Hojo. Seems like a down-to-earth guy. What could he be? Lorraine. That's Mrs. Hojo. I don't think she was as happy as she tried to look. What else we got here?
ああ、それは北条さんが使ってたホワイトボードだよ。あの人几帳面だったからいつもそこに予定を書き込んでいたんだ。
これは北条の筆跡か？
間違いない。北条さんの字だ。
確か北条が消息を絶ったのが15日。
15日。予定が書き込んであるぞ。
この100の下は日本語か？
それはセットだ。
15日 K9 100セット
BCCH 何の略だ？
うちが薬を卸してる病院さ。
この下の落書きは何だろう？なんかのマークかな？
猫の足跡みたいだな。ちょっと待った。K9100 セットだって。K9 ってまだ商品化されていないんだろう。どうして病院に100セットも？
新製品は許可が下りた時点で発売までの間にサンプルテストを行うんだよ。テストといっても
100 of them.
じゃなく二次的なデータを集めて生産や営業への参考にするためさ。
それで100セットっていうのは腑に落ちんな。
その病院で確かめてみた方がいいな。
そのサンプルはどこで作るんだ？
ここの試作工場さ。
そこを見せてもらえないか？
それは無理だ。
That's Mr. Hojo's whiteboard. I'm pretty sure what's written here is, in fact, what Mr. Hojo did that day. Okay. What is this? Can't click that. I'm surprised I can't click that. I can click on everything in this game, not that. This display has holograms of various K-series products. They're all Mr. Hojo's work. Holograms. K3 is a DDS that mimics contact lenses. It uses a transmucosal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the ocular mucous membranes. It was the first product in our DDS line. It got a lot of attention at the time. K5 is a DDS that takes the form of a patch. It uses a transdermal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the skin. So it's like an ordinary electroporation patch. The advantage of a transdermal system is that you can supply the drug for several weeks with one application. In the past, it was mainly used for delivering nitroglycerin and angina medication. K9 is a dog TF drug. I hope so. They only use it to treat osteoporosis and asthma now. Okay. K6 is a DDS where the drug is absorbed through the buccal mucous membranes. It's frequently used to treat problems like stomatitis. I don't know. This one's a little different from the others. That's the Mosquito, a mosquito-type micromachine that we tried to use for administering injections. The medical establishment fiercely opposed it, however, so right now it's only used for drawing blood in certain cases. Companies used to make a number of self-propelled micromachine capsules for certain parts of the body, but it was too difficult to further miniaturize them for the circulatory system. Micromachines aren't very common in medicine, at least when it comes to the general public. The use of nanomachines is even further down the line. Okay. What's this blank one for? That's reserved for K9. We haven't revealed it to the public yet. We're still gathering data at the moment. So this is Hojo's latest success. This is where K9 is going to be added. Okay. What is that, a phone? It's a wall video phone. It isn't connected to an outside line for security reasons. Okay. That's a partition. When DDS development started, this area was quite big. Each K-series product had its own team. These were used to separate them. Whoops, I didn't read that. Okay, I didn't read that. They don't use them anymore, though, apparently. They've got a lot of different machines here. Just what you'd expect for a place like this. What's this? That's the Tokugawa Group's network terminal. It's called the T-Gear 99. All the computers in the group are connected via network. It's used by employees for correspondence and work. It's a special type of hardware not available to the public. If this wasn't connected to the network, it'd be totally useless. That's a thin client. You can use it. You mind if I check it out? I can't permit that. You would have access to sensitive information. Or a Chromebook, yeah. Of course you'd need to pass the security checks before you could get in online anyway. You can't use it, officers. Chair. Can't have a lab without chairs. These are Mr. Hojo's chairs. I guess it helps having more than one. I guess so. That's one of the chairs Mr. Hojo used. There's wires on the ground. Oh, I can't... I would fully expect it to be able to click on the wires on the ground, but I can't. Is there anything else in here that I missed? A lot of different machines. I think that's probably it. Okay, we can go back to reception. Actually, you know what? Let me just check something. Cursor speed. Oh, it is on fastest. Okay, it just still feels really slow. I look at that? No. Okay, I think we're just gonna go back to reception then. Yeah, we're finished. Oh, he's still standing here. Can we go to the back room? Back there is the factory where we produce samples of new products. I can't let you inside. It's a different story from the DDS room. Don't even ask. Well... Hey, Thomas. Talk to him, sir. He's even more intimidating standing up. What do you want to know? Oh, we can ask about more stuff here. The 15th. So according to the whiteboard, Hojo on the 15th of last month went to, what was it again? BCCH. Yeah, that's it. He went to BCCH, right? He left just after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Hopefully we can pick up the trail there. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. The new product? Please, if I told you anything... Oh no, yeah, we asked about that already. Ask about BCCH, I guess. BCCH stands for Beyond Coast Central Hospital. The biggest hospital on Beyond, making it the single biggest market for us. Yeah, I'm familiar with it myself. Several of our employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We get most of our product data from them. The importance of our relationship with BCCH can't be understated. Least of all, Mr. Hojo's work there. BCCH is the biggest hospital in the colony. Okay. Well, I think we should go to the hospital then? That's good to hear. Leave.
よし。北条の足取りも分かったことだし、失礼しようか、ジョナさん。
いいか。くれぐれも会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺が署内を案内したなんてな。
分かってる。助かったよ。
We're outside Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Sure are. Let's drive to... we can go to Hojo's house. I kind of want to go to Hojo's house first. Maybe? Because we could go there before and we haven't yet, so... Let's try going there.
いいか、ジョナさん。北条家へ向かうぞ。
北条の家か。
どうした、ジョナさん。
気が進まない。触れてはいけないのかもしれない。
ジョナさん、もう片足を突っ込んでるんだ。引き返さない。
はあ。
避けては通れん。
分かってる。北条家、ロレインの家。
Yeah, that might be a little weird, but...
ここが北条家らしい。
ここにロレインが。
娘のカレンがいるはずだ。彼女に話を聞こう。ジョナさん、娘のカレンは BBC の人気キャスターだ。カレン北条。聞いたことがあるだろ。
ロレインがそんなこと言ってたな。ニュースキャスター？もしや。
彼女はロレインの生き写しだ。
ロレインの娘か。
いいな、ジョナサン。30年も経っているんだ。お前にとっては3年前のことに思えるかもしれんが、冷静に受け止めるんだぞ。
Okay. We can't see inside for the adjustable glass. With the colony shaped like a cylinder, normally both neighbors are able to see inside your house. It's one of Beyond's biggest problems. Look at all the windows they have. This place faces the central access. It must have a nice view. You wouldn't normally have so many windows. These windows are made from adjustable glass. You can't see in it at all. Okay, what's here? Windows. Windows. It's the front door. They've got a security camera. It's the front door. Let's ring the doorbell. The building's got a hint of Japanese architecture. This is just stunning. You don't see many houses this big on Beyond, especially ones with non-standard architecture. What's that? All residential buildings on the colony have to follow certain architectural regulations. Even if you own the land, you can't just build anything you want. Sounds like fun. So, is this place breaking the law? They get away with it because they're with Tokugawa. They make exceptions then. Yeah, oh, okay, so we're on like a space station colony right now. Called Beyond. And Earth is called home, essentially. So when you see people talking about home, they're basically talking about Earth. Yeah. They make exceptions then. Okay. Good trees. These are some beautiful trees. Jonathan, these trees belong to the Hojos themselves. Wow. No control plates? Right. These don't belong to the colony. They're privately owned. Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess that is impressive then. Must be nice having a piece of nature that you... Must be nice having a piece of nature you can call your own. Okay, well, let's ring the doorbell. You ready? I'll ring the doorbell.
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
BCP？ ちょっと待ってください。セキュリティを解除しますから、ID をカメラに向けてください。
こうかな？
ロレイン？いや、カレンさん？
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたは？ジョナサン・イングラム。あなた、イングラムね。
ああ、そうだが。
帰って。どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。お願いよ。
カレンさん、そんな気はない。俺はただ地球でロレインに君の母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかりに。どうして父や母が。どうしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イングラム。いつもあなたが原因よ。あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。
That's
つきまとうのはやめてください。
not how that
父は
happened.
私が探します。帰ってください。
カレンさん、あなたはジョナサンを誤解してる。
あなたは？
私は BCP の風紀家のエド・ブラウン。ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
知ってるわ。母さんもあなたのことをずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。そのことで父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。幼い頃からジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
知らなかった。すまない。
カレンさん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。だがジョナサンを恨むのは間違っている。こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
カレンさん、聞いてくれ。君も君の父さんも大変な事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれない。俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力になりたい。
カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。うるさくされると迷惑だから中に入って。
ありがたい。
さてどうしましょう、刑事さん。
へえ、内装も素晴らしい。
Alright, well, what to click on first? TV. It's a wall-mounted plasma HD TV. It's not even a CRT, it's a plasma. It's the future. It's got a chaos system too. You can set the hue to change according to how you're feeling. Like if you're laughing or crying, for instance. I remember things heading this way in the 20th when they brought out washing machines and ovens with neural networks and fuzzy logic and so on. You're welcome to turn on the TV. Did they have plasma TVs back in when this was made in 96? I don't, it wasn't like, I remember plasma, it was like 10 years later when plasma was like really on the market. But they probably had like tech demo plasma stuff, or they were probably working on it then. Watch TV. Let's see, is this going to be one of her newscasts again? Yep.
こんにちは、ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド建設記念日を間近に控えた今日、地球の回廊運動の決起集会が行われました。集会には約1万人以上のリーペイトリエイティストらが国会ビル前に集まり、BCP の間に衝突もありましたが、怪我人は出ておりません。BCP では建設記念日に向けてテロ活動への警戒を呼びかけています。以上、BBC からお伝えしました。
これ録画ですか？
いいえ、 CG 合成です。私のデータからコンピュータが作り出した本物そっくりの映像です。
Huh. What do these speakers belong to? They go with our home entertainment system there. Yeah, AI deepfakes in 1996. They work well with the TV as well. Are these those new cordless speakers with biomaterials? Right, it's an infrared system with no dead areas whatsoever. They're ultra thin, and you can even hang photos or paintings over them. Yes, but Dad has never been one to do that. Okay. The TV. Oops, I didn't want to watch TV again. Oh well, we're watching another one. I think it'll be a different one. They had a few in rotation.
ビヨンドコースト誕生30周年記念の催し物が各地で行われている中、ビヨンドの老朽化が深刻化しています。中でもミラーの老朽化が特に進んでおり、就航率の低下が危惧され、早急に対策が必要とされています。これに対し宇宙推進事業団では10年計画でコロニー内の全パーツを取り替える方針を検討しているとのことです。以上、 BBC からお伝えしました。
You'd never know that isn't really you. wanted to look at the TV. I didn't want to watch the TV. There's a distinction there. It's a wall-mounted plasma TV. Okay, let's check out the stereo system. Look at this. Man, a high-fidelity, all-in-one home entertainment system employing 3D surround mapping and VR. With this system, composers are able to create a truly immersive sound experience that will blow that old surround sound stuff out of the water. It's made by Tokugawa Electronics. Dad was able to get it at a reduced price. Yeah, so Atmos. Oh my goodness. These are the CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listening to music is probably his favorite thing in the world, besides work. I can see why with this setup. He must enjoy it a great deal. He's got almost every genre you can imagine here. CDs are an antique media nowadays. Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get online. This is some collection. Your dad seems like a real audiophile. These CDs will use 3D data codes, right? Yes, that's correct. He's anti-streaming. I like this guy. He's got a big plasma TV. He's got like a big CD collection. Would you like to put something on? Sure. What should we put on? You can't read any of these. This is like a double CD. Can we listen to this? Sure, go ahead. Yeah, I don't know. I think it is like a 30-second loop, but I want to see if there's other ones. Like if I click on this one, for example. Look, the title is "Past Year at Sunset Beach," written and performed by Tappy. Okay. Can we listen to this? Sure, go ahead. I don't know if this is Rompler music. And what's cluing me in is that it's not stereo. Like, it might be originally, but I don't know if the Saturn is actually like playing it live, you know what I mean? Okay. So if I go back to this one, the title is Polynet Warriors, Go For It, Yoshi. Written and performed by Kazuki Muraoka, whatever. With contributions from Dokuo Umeno. Is that going to be this? I hope it's the same. I'm wondering if I can... Man, I'm wondering... Yeah, okay, that's the same. Are these all different? Title is Living in the Real World. Written and performed by La Nakamura. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's 25 minutes of not CD audio quality. Could be. It could have done that. It's also a 3-disc game. So. Can we listen to this? Yeah, let's see. I mean, he does have a very eclectic taste in music. What's that one called? Title is Festival on Beyond. Written and performed by Tappy. Okay. Yeah, we got a Tappy fan over here. The More Impossible. Tappy again. Okay. Not made in Texas. By Tappy, of course. Okay. That one, right? Yeah. Missed by Tappy. Okay. Okay, that's the same. That's like a 2 CD set too. Past Year at Sunset Beach by Tappy. Wait, is this the one that I listened to before? I don't know. I listened to one of these before. Oh, this is, Wait. Criminal Investigation Part 1. Performed by La Nakamura. Like, this is in the soundtrack of the game. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Yeah. Kind of like that one, actually. What's that one called? No, No, No by Tappy. Magic Subway by Tappy. Seems like it's a lot of places, right? But maybe. Whoops. Hey, Larkan. Hey, this one doesn't have a title. The cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else?
おかしいな。音楽が鳴らない。
変ね。ほんとノイズばかりね。
Huh. That was... Okay, it's just a bunch of noise, too. The cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else. It's this one right here. Yeah, maybe it's data. I honestly wasn't expecting to find anything. Maybe it got damaged? I wasn't expecting to find anything here. I thought we were just gonna. I thought we were just kind of messing around with music. It's nothing but noise. Maybe it got damaged. Can I take it? Nah, I can't take it. Okay. Title is First Triangle by Tappy. Is there anything else that's weird? Femme Fatale by Tappy. Calling Your Name by Ika-chan. Anna's Theme Part 2. We haven't met an Anna yet in the game. Okay. Okay, we listened to this one. Wait, what was it called again? Polynet Warriors. Go for it, Yoshi. By Kazuki Murako. Yeah. Okay. What is this one? Mission 307, performed by Tappy. Title is Tappy's Works by Tappy. Nakamura Blues by La Nakamura. Visionary Faces. Love Theme. Beyond Morning. Now I'm just looking for anything else that's weird. That might be the only one that's weird, but I wasn't expecting it. That's a big one. Chase. I just want to play it because it's a big box. I mean, some of this does sound like it would be like in sequences of the game, right? Like it'd be like a place. You'd hear that. What about this one? Title is Home. Okay. Nobody knows. Whoa, Snatcher. One Night in Neo Kobe City, unreleased remix. Gotta listen to this. Or whatever. Alright, cool. That was girls, girls, girls. Beyond Coast. Shadows. Dear friend. BCP. Well, listen to that, because that's what we are. Okay, this is, I think we've definitely heard this before. Pretty sure we've heard that before. Good humor. Owl Cat. Polynet Warriors the Decade. That's something. Title is Tokugawa. Okay. Children of the Dream. My Love. Bike Ride. Doing Just Fine. Tokyo Mambo. Too Late Blues. Fling Girls. Home Sweet Home. Anna's Theme Part 1. Alright, well, this is the only weird one. It's nothing but noise. Maybe it got damaged. I think it's data. We haven't talked to her yet. This is the first time I've seen you in anything low cut, Karen. Great. You always cover up on TV. Yes, it's a news program after all. It's the station's policy. News order isn't some raunchy soap opera. I like to wear something more casual at home. Hey, Sunny, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're well. I had no idea. About what? Oh my god, Ed. That you are concealing such considerable assets. Karen, ... So, do you choose your outfits yourself, Karen? Almost all the clothes I wear on camera are CG. Your clothes are CG? Well, I'm not naked during filming, of course. I do wear something. They alter it with CG in real time. So that's why you always seem to change so fast. They also make slight adjustments to the colors of my clothing depending on my condition and the day's news. Wow, I didn't know they did things like that. My makeup is done with CG as well. Karen, you seem... how should I put it? Different in person than on TV. You're just as charming, of course. Maybe it's the CG? It's to cover up my complexion. Are you sick right now? Actually, my problem is more than temporary. You look just like your mother when she was your age. Tell me about it. Well, I am her daughter. Guess that's true. Hey, Will. Delete this man. And that was Ed too. I was thinking Jonathan would be the one to do that, but no, it was Ed. All right, let's talk to her. I am doing pretty good. Is it all right if we ask you a few questions? What is it? Ask about her parents. This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it's necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? My father is a terrestrial who immigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Your mother told me they met at Tokugawa's festival for Japanese people. Yes, that's correct. He said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Lorraine. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. Mom couldn't let go of you. The stronger Dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when their relationship turned sour. Mom still kept all the pictures she had of you. One day, Dad found them and burned every last one. She had no pictures of you left after that. They argued constantly, but they stayed together for my sake. That's a real Japanese thing to do. Honestly, I didn't really understand them myself. What does your father do at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? All I know is he's involved with developing new pharmaceuticals. To your understanding, what kind of work is it? I don't know. He never talked much about it. He never discussed his work at home? Not with me, anyway. Did he say anything you think might help us? Well, one time, I can't remember when exactly, he broke down in tears saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. He said, "They lied to me. I hate my fucking job." Holy mackerel. That's just... Holy mackerel in response to that is funny. That was it. And that was all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. I don't really know what he did. He was forbidden from discussing his work for confidentiality reasons. He never talked about a certain new product he was working on? No, nothing specific. Okay. Hojo's behavior. Did you notice anything unusual about your father before he disappeared? He had been acting kind of strange lately. Maybe things weren't going well at work? Your mother said he would have these breakdowns. Yes, he did. Now that you mention it, he's normally a calm person. So he definitely was different than usual? Yes, he does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Please try to think. Even the littlest thing might make a difference. In what other ways was he different? He would become very pensive and emotional. He was like somebody else altogether. I think he talked to Mom about something, but he never said anything to me. So Lorraine did know something. Mom didn't tell me anything either. He would kind of watch out for me when he moved about the house. It seemed like he was avoiding me. Why do you say he was avoiding you? I could tell. He's never been good at hiding things like that. Okay. Hojo's hobbies. What were your father's hobbies? Music is one of them, I take it. Right. I guess that's about it. Listening to CDs. That's his only hobby per se. He doesn't have any friends. So would he spend his days off here? He was almost never home, since he and Mom didn't get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Whenever he was home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. You saw Dad's collection, plenty there to keep him busy. I'd say his work is his real hobby. I suppose he's your typical Tokugawa employee. Mom probably wasn't satisfied with that kind of husband. Do you know someone called Michael Saito? Saito? He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito. No, never heard of him. That's a Japanese name, right? Actually, I do remember hearing it now. But there are a lot of people here with Japanese names, so it could be common. I know for sure I've never met anyone from Dad's work. Okay. Lorraine.
ロレインのことは
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そうですか。
You were the only one she really loved, and then she was so glad when they found you. But I wasn't very nice to her. I felt sorry for Dad and everything. Mom didn't know very many people. I don't see how she could have had any enemies. Who could have done such a thing? The police in OLA are treating it as a terrorist bombing. That's ridiculous. It happened right in front of me. That wasn't some terrorist. It has to be related to your father's disappearance. I'm a news anchor with BBC. We always watch your program at my house. Are you off today? I'm taking some time off because of my health. I don't think anyone will realize it's CG they're watching. They're using a CG double of me right now. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have aplastic anemia. The hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged and I can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages or be more susceptible to infection. That's why you're so pale, is it? I have aplastic anemia. Basically, it's a disease where you become unable to produce new blood. Yeah, okay. How did you get such a serious illness? In my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of Beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation. So the government must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet, no. Anti-space groups like the Repatriatists do offer financial support, but I don't want to end up being used by the likes of them. Repatriate, yeah, they were talking about them on the news. It was your show, actually. How do you treat something like that? Someone at your father's work was saying you need a bone marrow transplant. Yeah. Dad talked me into getting immunosuppressive therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently, in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. That bad, huh? My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. What does a bone marrow transplant involve? They replace my damaged marrow with marrow from a healthy person. But in order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. We still haven't found someone with my type. The transplant costs are enormous too. The transplant costs, hospitalization fees, immunosuppressants. I don't know where I'm going to get all the money even if we do find a donor. You don't look like you're strapped for cash or anything. It's more expensive than you think. Until recently, my priority level on the waiting list was 7, which is for people who can't even pay for the transplant. But last month I finally got some hope. It looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah. The word Plato several times. But I don't know what he meant by it. Again with this Plato, or Pluto, whatever it is. You can't recall anything else? I was away on assignment at the time. When I got back, Mom had already left for home. If I had been here, I wouldn't have let her do something like that. I hadn't talked much with Dad lately. What about the 15th of last month? The 15th? You mean the last time anyone saw Dad? Like I said, I was away on assignment. There's no sign of anyone having had contact with him after the 15th. So you don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing. Your mother mentioned it too. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Maybe it's some sort of code name? Okay, well. Hojo photo? That's a picture of Mom and Dad. Where'd you get it? Your mother gave it to me on home. I wonder where he could be.
Karen, この写真。
この写真。
ロレインとの写真だ。処分は君に任せる。
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
わかったわ。
Policenauts photo. Mom used to show me this. I brought it with me to prove who I am if need be. Other kids had picture books. I had this picture. She never told me why she showed it to me. Okay, what's this thing? Oh. Yeah, what's this? It's a biosphere. It serves as a model of the Celeste. Celeste stands for Closed Ecological Life Support System. You don't need to supply it with any food or oxygen. It's totally self-sufficient. Like this model, if the colony's balance were disturbed, it would become unable to support life. That water is filled with a bacteria soup. The temperature is maintained at 25 degrees Celsius. The bacteria oxidize the inorganic waste, producing carbon dioxide and inorganic compounds. The water is filled... Yeah, okay. That's seaweed. The seaweed uses the carbon dioxide, inorganic compounds, and sunlight to carry out photosynthesis. Those are baby shrimp. They're mates, are they? The shrimp receive nourishment and oxygen from the seaweed and in return produce carbon dioxide and organic waste. Okay. That's a coral fragment. Okay. Look at the couch. Looks like a comfortable sofa. Nice color, too. It's one of those chaos sofas. Chaos sofas? That sounds dangerous. Its firmness and texture change depending on who's sitting on it. It has built-in sleep sensors as well, of course. Oh, of course. Chaos again. Built-in sleep sensors. Well, I'll be. Feel free to take a seat if you want. I don't know if I can. We can go to Hojo's room to do that yet. That's an antique lamp. Twin lamps, I should say. They're connected to the sleep sensors in the sofas. They also have chaos systems, so their lighting changes depending on who's in the room. Seems like everything's chaos. So this is our color? Yes, they give off ambient light even during the day. They're cute, don't you think? That's one of Mom's old flower vases. She did a lot of flower arranging. Lorraine always did like flowers. This isn't a zero-gravity ceramic, is it? That's unusual for Beyond. Right, it's porcelain. Mom probably ordered it from home. Flowers and plants reminded her of home, I'm sure. This is a nice view you have here. You don't have any screens for your windows? There are hardly any insects on Beyond, so window screens aren't that important. The only bugs you find here are ones like bees for pollinating flowers, flies for decomposing waste, and earthworms for enriching soil. We never need to open a window either, really. Every house on Beyond becomes complete with its own life support system. They're as self-contained as any spaceship you ever... They're as self-contained as any spaceship. You never know when a leak in the colony could occur. I like opening the windows, though. There's something relaxing about it. You can see outside perfectly. That's adjustable glass for you. Standing here looking outside, this place doesn't feel much different from home. It's weird. What about here? That's a makeup stand. Mom gave it to me when I turned 20. In Japanese culture, you're considered an adult when you reach 20. The mirror that used to go on top is broken though. Now I just use it for the drawers. It's the makeup stand Mom bought me for my 20th birthday. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go to Hojo's room.
北条さんの部屋を見せてもらえないかな。
父の部屋。ああ、書斎なら。
書斎があるんですか。
ええ。
それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞ、こっちです。ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
Okay, let's look at the floor. What's this on the floor? These are tatami mats. You lay them on the floor of Japanese-style rooms or washitsu like this one. These ones aren't real straw, though. They smell nice. They say tatami mats have become more popular as a result of the eco boom. Okay. It's got a desk. This is an odd desk. Where's the chair? It's a zashiki desk, a desk you place on tatami. You sit on the floor with your legs folded under you. That's where Dad drops his things when he gets home from work. Okay, what is this?
そのカードは
父の ID カードじゃないかしら。それは確か予備のコピーカードです。父は用心深い人でしたから。
Can I have
徳
that?
川製薬のガードマンが持っていたものと
I
同
want
じ
to
だ。
have that.
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ預かってもいいかな。
いいですけど、徳川には内緒ですよ。コピーがあったなんて知れたら大変ですから。
That card. I want to have that card. Because I think we can get to the back room of the Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Company building there with that card. But we have to get past the security guard first? Let's see. Is this adjustable glass? That's shoji glass. It's made to resemble shoji. It's another high-tech glass that lets you control the amount of light that passes through it. Shoji are Japanese screens or doors made out of Japanese paper called washi. It doesn't break as easily as real shoji since it's glass. What do we have here?
日本古来の家紋標です。
Huh.
父はどうしてこんなものを貼っていたんでしょう。家紋の下に大役が書かれているわ。
Triforce in there. The Tokugawa logo comes from their family crest, right? He had to have a reason for putting this here. Let's see what this one says. Dosan Seto, the Nade Shiko, or fringed pink. It says he was the one who originally made this flower into a crest. Okay. Ieyasu Tokugawa, the Tokugawa Aioi, or hollyhock leaves. Right, okay, so that's the Tokugawa one. It says this became the Matsudaira family crest from their relationship with the Kamo shrines and was later inherited by Tokugawa. So we have them to thank for the eyesore of a logo. I suppose so. Toshie Maeda, the Kaga Umebachi, or Kaga plum blossom. Maeda designed this to stand out from all the other plum crests that were around at the time. Some people think he was a descendant of the Sugehara clan. That's what I heard anyway. Let's see what this one says. Mitsunari Ishida, the Kuyo. It says the Kuyo were heavenly bodies originally used for fortune telling in ancient India. This looks somewhat familiar. Yeah? Nothing comes to mind. Nagamasa Asai. Ken Hanabishi inside Mitsumori Kiko, or flower diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. This is from the Itsukushima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. It came from the shape of a large boulder in front of a subordinate shrine. That's what I heard anyway. Hideki Kobayakawa, the crest of the Katori clan, originating from the Katori Shrine in Chiba Prefecture. The Katori Shrine also uses the Goshi Chinokiri Paulownia flower pattern. That's what I heard anyway. Sun Hojo, the Hojo Yuroko, or scales. It says the scales came from a dragon. This isn't my father's family secret. Even though his family name is Hojo, it's not the actual crest he uses. This is speaking in general terms. You know, there's a legend about this crest's origin. One night, the regent of Kamakura, Tokimasa Hojo, went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants at Enoshima when a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that prosperity by making the scales into his family crest. So these are snake scales? Takatsuna Sasaki, the Meiyui. This belongs to the Omi Genji clan, of which Sasaki was a member. It's supposed to represent a dying pattern. That's what I heard anyway. Okay. Not sure what that gets us, but fine. What's that? That's Japanese colored paper, or irigami. Dad wrote one of his favorite words on it. What does it say? Odo, which means the high road. He used to say, one should always walk the high road. Dad told me he owes his success as a scientist to living by this philosophy. Okay. That's a hanging scroll, or kakejiku. Is it a talisman? It's a Japanese custom to decorate the alcove with art and writing. What's written on it? My doctrine is that of all-pervading unity. Dad said it's part of the Analects of Confucius.
それはロレインの？
母さんの仏壇、まだホームから遺体が届いてませんけど。
遺体をビヨンドへ入れるには手続きが非常に難しいんだ。
母さんも日系人だから仏壇に。
ロレインが死んだのは俺の責任だ。彼女は助けを求めてきた。俺を頼って。しかし俺は彼女を追い返した。辛かったんだ。
でも母さんは幸福だったはずです。あなたに会えて。それが何よりもの慰め。
This is actually the Hojo family altar. I've never imagined I'd need to use it for this so soon. You look just like your mother when she was your age. May we ask you some questions? Do we have different questions here? I don't think we do we? ID card. I hope that can help somehow. Okay, well, we got the ID card out of this room, so that's good. What is this? You have a pager? What's that you got there? It's your cell phone. Okay. You news anchors are pretty busy, huh? It's not the main reason I have it, actually. Karen's wearing her cell phone on her hip. Yep. What are those? These are medical bracelets. My doctor told me that these will prevent post-op rejection and also lower my chances of getting graft versus host disease. I see. Is this artificial? No, it's real. It's a home fern, if I remember right. This is a nice pot, too. Mom took good care of it. You don't come across this variety very often on Beyond. It's a real potted plant. Mom was the one who took care of it. Okay, I think we're probably done here. I think we're probably done here.
Karen さん、どうも役に立ちましたよ。
カレン、すまなかった。
私、真実を知りたい。だから約束してくださる？どんなことが分かっても父に関すること私に隠さないで教えてください。母に代わって依頼料は払います。
分かった。約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。依頼人はロレインと俺本人だ。
ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら？
ああ。
ジョナサン、私さっきは言い過ぎたわ。ごめんなさい。
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とは言えん。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。部下を送ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあカレン。
あ、ジョナサン。
なんだ？
あなたずっとタバコ加えてたわね。
こいつは病気なんだ。気に障ったのなら。
いえ、母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。このビヨンドにいればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ
失礼するよ。ジョナサン、気を落とすな。時間がかかるが、きっと彼女も分かってくれる。
だといいが。
You know what? I'm just gonna throw down a save just because. Well, I guess we should go to BCCH. And check that place out.
BCCH へ行って北条の担当していた薬局員に話を聞こ
俺は病院と注射は苦手なんだが。
う。俺だってそうだ。患者じゃないんだ。気を楽に行こうぜ。しかしあの DDS の話からするとこの先注射はなくなるかもしれんぞ。
うん。そうなると困るな。
どうして？
病院を嫌う口実がなくなる。看護婦に甘える口実が減る。
たくましいやつだ。ジョナサン、これがビヨンド1のマンモス病院、ビヨンド中央病院 BCCH だ。
でかい病院だな。
さあ、北条の手がかりを探そう。
It's the hospital's sign. Beyond Coast Central Hospital. Just like you said, I believed you. BCCH's sign. Okay. This is the hospital's foliage. They've planted trees and bushes all around the building. The layout was designed to make them visible from every room in the hospital. Yeah, it's shooting... Yeah, it's soothing having other life around you in space. Foliage planted for the patient's benefits. I can't get over the size of this place. You won't find a better hospital here, not just in terms of treatment facilities, but patient capacity. Numbers of doctors and nurses, you name it. I don't know the specifics, but apparently the building was designed by some famous architect from home. What else? What is this? That's the linear elevator that goes to the 0G ward. What's that? It's a zero-gravity ward set up in the center of the colony. Weightlessness is a good environment for treating patients who are bedridden or have burns over large areas of their body. They also perform certain operations there since blood doesn't squirt out in zero gravity. It doesn't? That's the main entrance. It's the hospital's entrance. What about this hedge? Oh, it's the same. Okay. I think we just go in.
よし、病院へ入ってみよう。BCCH のロビーだぞ。
これだけのマンモス病院だ。北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
しかし今はそれしか道はない。気を持ち直して北条の手がかりを探そう。
Okay. Where should we start? Look how well you can see outside. This must be adjustable glass. It must be adjustable glass. What's that sign say? It's a sign giving directions around the hospital. Where do you suppose all of the sales reps hang out? It won't say anything on this. Let's ask at reception. The seats in any hospital waiting room I've been in are always cold and hard. Not here. These are all fitted with chaos systems. The seats alter its feel to match the patient's condition. Must be here waiting for something. Hey, she's pretty nice from this angle. These people won't know Hojo. They don't know Hojo. What does this say? It's a board for people waiting for appointments or medication. What, run out of your pills? That guy looks like he's been hospitalized here. He seems pretty healthy to me. Maybe he's here for surgery? It's the hospital's information counter. Why don't we try asking about Hojo? Good idea. Okay, let's go there. May we speak with you for a moment?
はい、今日はどうされましたか？
いや実は
初診の方ですね。こちらのアンケート用紙に症状を詳しくご記入ください。
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？なんでしょう？
She's cute. I wouldn't mind getting a shot from her. Smart idea, putting girls like these out front. Yeah. Just talk to her.
実は人を探してるんだが、北条健三という人物だ。徳川製薬のプロパーで、この病院にもよく出入りしているらしいんだ。
This game is kind of notorious for that.
徳川製薬のプロパーの方ですか？
知らないか。
プロパーの方は関係者用の通用口から出入りしますので分かりません。
誰ならわかる？
そういう件でしたら当病院の理事長に相談されては。
理事長ね。
どちらにせよ理事長の許可が必要ですから。
He would have been here a number of times. You honestly don't know him? I'm sorry, but I don't remember meeting him. I only deal with patients. I don't know anything about sales reps from Tokugawa or anywhere else. Okay. Where do we go to see the director? The director can be found in the director's office. Why do I feel like an idiot? What's the director like? She's young and extremely charming. Of course, she used to be a model, so that's to be expected. Of course she's a model. She, the director's a woman? We all love her here. She's got brains and beauty, and she's famous too. Great. This is the largest hospital on Beyond. We've also been designated as one of the colony's emergency response facilities in the event of an accident or disaster. In addition, our organ transplantation technology is the most advanced in the world. We're well known even on Earth. Many people come all the way from Earth just to receive treatment here. It's easier to obtain organs here on Beyond than it is on home, you see. Why is that? We've established a centralized organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. There still isn't a consensus between countries on Earth how to handle the organ issue. You have to go through a lot of red tape to get anywhere there. The first floor consists of outpatient examination rooms, while the second floor and above contain patient rooms and ORs. There's also a zero-G treatment ward located in the center of the colony. Yeah, we saw the elevator outside. We have approximately 800 doctors working in 25 departments. The hospital is about as perfect as any hospital could be. What with its size, technology, management. Oh, that's the end of that. Okay. So, is there a name I can put to this beautiful face? Are you trying to hit on me? Destiny has obviously brought us together for some reason we've yet to understand. I'm just trying to get to know you, that's all. Those lines will get you nowhere, buddy. If you were hospitalized here, I suppose you might get to know me a little then. So is that a no? Would I be treated by nurses as breathtaking as you? Of course. You get the very best care. But they wouldn't be indulging in any fantasies of yours, I'm afraid. She'd make sure you get all male nurses. That's enough with that. We're representing the police here. Okay. The director's office. Where's the director's office? At the end of Block B here on the first floor. I'll let her know you're coming. If you follow the green line, that'll take you straight there. Okay. Let me think. I'm sorry, I still don't recall seeing anyone like that. He certainly isn't a patient here. Show her Policenauts photo. That's a really old picture. That's from before I was born. What does that have anything to do with anything? Sales reps enter around the back. We never see them here. Okay. ID card. That's a Tokugawa group ID, isn't it? You see people from Tokugawa with these clipped to their suits. Yeah, okay. Well, I think that's that. I mean... Would you look at that? God damn, that's hot. Show a little control when we're out. Well, this is the other guy now. Before it was Ed. They're both terrible. Okay, let's go to the director's office. Always has been, Kranos.
女だとは思わなかった？
いや、受付で聞いてはいたんだが。
少しホームなまりがあるな。
私は BCCH 理事長のクリス・ゴドウィンです。
私は BCP 風紀課のエド・ブラウン。
俺はジョナサン・イングナム。OLA で。
ああ、そうだ。やっぱりそうだわ。どこかで見た顔だと思った。あなたたちポリスノーツのエドとジョナサン？
どうして？
私よ。覚えてないかしら？一度少女雑誌のカバーを一緒に撮影したでしょ？もう30年も前だけど。
おう、あのモデルのクリスちゃん？そうか、女らしくなって。
あのクリスか？モデルか。受付でも言ってたな。
もうすっかりおばちゃんよ。そうね、あなたたちなの。会えて嬉しいわ。で、どんな用件
？What's this? It's potpourri. It has lavender. It has a lavender fragrance. I get it sent to me by a friend on home. Go ahead and smell it. I can smell it. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, it does smell like lavender. Whoop. Okay. Let's take a look at this. It's the cover of a teen magazine from 30 years ago. They've got us and the other Policenauts on the front. Seeing you guys brings back so many memories. I remember how cute you were, Chris. Yeah, real cute. I would have been 14 then. This was me before I lost everything. I was just a kid back then myself. There's Tokugawa. He never smiles for the camera. There's Gates. He was Mr. Popular. There's Salvatore. He always joked around when we did pictures like this. The magazine had the largest circulation on Beyond at the time. It's called Beyonds. It's a general interest magazine. 10. It's the October 2013 issue.
クリスの子供？
それは他人の子供よ。
君の子供じゃないの？
ジョナサン、よせ。
悪かった。
Could be Snow Meow. That was the weird music. You seem a little sad for someone your age. I was 19 if I remember right. It's a newborn baby. I don't remember his name. He's a cute little guy. It's Chris in her teens. She's holding a baby. Okay. What are all these papers? I've got things like my medical license and the hospital's accreditation up there. There are documents hanging all over the walls. The place really feels like a director's office. Well, it is, so. These are books on organ transplantation. That's my area of expertise. They're all books about organ transplantation. I wrote a few of them myself. They're really old, though. I'm probably the only doctor on the colony who keeps so much paper media around. They look complicated. I don't think they'd make much sense to us. Yeah, okay. What do you got there?
その手に持っているものは？
マスキートよ。
マスキート？
ええ、化型の採血マイクロマシンよ。このマスキート、プログラムがいかれちゃって制御できないの。ようやくさっき回収したのよ。
Oh, wait, what did it say? I can tell you more about it if you're interested. This type of medical micromachine is used on the colony for drawing blood. Yeah, we knew that. Okay, let's just talk to her. Excuse me? It's so tempting to click it, because I know it's going to be terrible, but... Sniff, sniff. That's a nice smell. It's the same as the potpourri, isn't it? Yeah. It's lavender perfume. I just hate the smell of drugs. That's the only reason why I wear it. You get about as many people wearing fragrances here as you do smoking cigarettes. Hey, nothing wrong with either. Okay, well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Let's talk to her.
実は行方不明になったある人物の足取りを追っている。王城健三という。
王女？聞かないわね。ここの患者なの？
その男、徳川製薬のプロパーなんだ。徳川製薬でこの病院に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ。
ここの薬関係の担当者を紹介してもらえないか。
ああ、それなら薬局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。ここの薬の管理はすべて彼に任してるから。それで
Yeah, we got a lot to talk about it. Let's ask about Hojo. So you don't know anything at all about Hojo? The littlest thing could help. No, this is the first I've heard of him. I'm sorry. He would have dealt mainly with the pharmacist when he was here. Okay. Let's ask about the pharmacy. You have your own pharmacy here? Beyond has the same medical system you find in Japan, where a doctor can also serve as a pharmacist. When people get their prescription in the hospital, they'll receive their medication from its pharmacy. We have our own pharmacy since there's no separation between prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. The profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors rake in an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Hospitals and drug companies make a killing in this system because the price of drugs for patients is so high. One of the reasons Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful is because it lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system on Beyond in its early days of the colony. Plus, there's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. All this has led to overprescription, a high drug profit margin, and a medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. Personally, I'm against doing things this way. We should be working on separating the industry like places on home. But as a businesswoman, it's great for us. The hospital wouldn't be where it is today without this system. Yeah, I get all that, but what about the pharmacist? Oh yeah, the pharmacist. You mean Jun Ishida. Let's ask about Ishida. What can you tell us about this Ishida? Jun Ishida is an employee of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals assigned to us here at the hospital. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. He works for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? We have an important relationship with Tokugawa. A number of their employees work here. We could never just shut them out. He's a Nisei Beyond. He hasn't got much of a personality, really. None of them do. I only really talk to him when it's work-related. Yeah, that's a good question, Stomeow. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. It does seem weird that Hojo would have to go to, like, the pharmacy, but the guy running the pharmacy is also an employee of Tokugawa. The pharmacy's location. Where's the pharmacy located? Through that door there. The two rooms were originally one. It's a little inconvenient, I know. We split this room up, and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window's out in the hall, of course. You make sure no one steals anything, huh? Haha, I guess you could say that. We're planning on moving it soon, since it's a pain having it like this for so long. So how did the first Miss Teen Beyond wind up in charge of the colony's biggest hospital? I quit modeling 20 years ago. My parents were doctors here. But then they were killed in a spaceplane disaster. That's when I inherited this place. I'd gone to medical school, and this was the only thing they left me. I'm always busy with something, whether it's here or somewhere else. You married, Chris? Nope, never had much time for relationships with work. I devoted my life to my career. Guys stopped showing any interest in me a long time ago anyway. I find that very, very hard to believe. Are you saying you'd be interested? So whose child is that in the photo? Son of a friend. Before I forget, I don't mind when you say things like that to me, but leave that poor receptionist alone. Okay? You heard about that already? You must have more important things to talk about than me, don't you? Okay, I think she's done talking about herself. Her job. My main job is running the hospital, but since my area of expertise is organ transplantation, I help out a little with that as well. For instance, I'm a consultant for the Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network, the Beyond Coast Organ Procurement Network, and various other transplant groups. I also volunteer as a psychiatric nurse, working between transplant coordinators, donors, and recipients. Are organ transplants really that important in space? Yeah, they're absolutely essential to us. Space's environment has massive effects on the human body, with what with the weightlessness and cosmic rays. We still aren't ready for transplanting or artificial organs. All medical science can do at the moment is transplant them from other people. I've been reading so much tonight, I'm starting to lose it, I think. What are the dangers of organ transplants? In the past, the biggest problem was post-op rejection, but we've overcome that with the development of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' immunosuppressant cypasiloidine, as well as masked transplants, which don't trigger rejection. What are masked transplants? It's a revolutionary procedure that's eliminated rejections in recipients. With it, we're able to mask the organ's HLA class 1 antigens before transplantation. I'm not too familiar with it, but with its introduction, the number of organ transplants has risen dramatically. The success rates of transplants have gone up, while the side effects of immunosuppressants have gone down. We've made countless advances in procedures, preservation methods, and tissue compatibility tests over the years. Technologically speaking, we've cleared every hurdle. The only real problem would be the shortage of donors. We finally established a consensus for determining brain death after the turn of the century, but a number of issues have allowed a donor shortage to continue. We have the technology, but it's useless without enough donors. Karen's waiting for a donor herself. Okay. Artificial organs. What about using artificial organs? We're a long way from developing organs that can be used long-term, function as complete replacement for the failed organ, and be small enough to be inserted into the body. We do have machine organs and bioorgans, but the only replacements that can currently be classified as complete are artificial bones, teeth, and a type of blood used exclusively for transporting oxygen. You're talking about the artificial blood AP uses. There are machines that can function as supplementary hearts and kidneys outside of the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. The most advanced artificial kidney I can ever see us developing is a continuous ambulatory something dialysis. Are there any organs you could never replace? I'd say the liver, the pancreas, and the gastrointestinal organs. There are hybrid types in development that combine organic tissue and synthetic materials, but they're still testing them on animals right now. The only place you'll find cyborgs for now are movies and video games and the like. We can't play God at everything, perhaps. Radiation. Which organs are affected by cosmic rays? The ones with rapid cell division rates are affected the most. For instance, bone marrow, lymphatic tissue, the mucosal epithelium of the digestive tract, the reproductive organs. That's what happened to Karen. Then come the kidneys, the liver, the lungs, the skin, the blood vessels. The effects on sperm and fetuses are the most pronounced. Yeah, I know about that. You had to avoid conceiving for at least 6 months after returning from space before. The time frame has been reduced, but amphibians still have to be careful with that. Brain death. You mentioned brain death. Brain death is different from persistent vegetative state. In persistent vegetative state, the cerebral cortex stops functioning while the brain stem continues to work normally. Some people differentiate between total brain death and brainstem death, but in both cases, the brainstem, which basically speaking regulates the body's life support system, stops functioning. There are many criteria involved in determining brain death. Before these varied from country to country, but we now have a worldwide consensus for declaring a person brain dead. The donation of organs or tissue from a brain-dead individual is based on the doctrine of informed consent from either the individual, when still mentally competent, or the individual's family or caregiver. Okay. Bone marrow transplants. This doesn't have anything to do with our investigation, but how complex is a procedure? How complex a procedure is a bone marrow transplant? A bone marrow transplant? Well, all transplants are complex procedures, but bone marrow transplants in particular, you can't perform the transplant without a donor whose HLA matches the recipient's. Everything depends on them matching. The problem doesn't hinge on the procedure itself as much as finding a donor. We know someone who's waiting for a bone marrow transplant. Do they have any siblings? None. In that case, it won't be easy. You need a donor with with matching HLA. You can't do the transplant otherwise. ... You look impressed, Jonathan. I guess. Okay. Mosquitoes. It's a mosquito-type robot developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals and administering shots. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. It can also be used for donating blood. They've received a lot of criticism, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to prevent AIDS and other diseases here. They fly by flapping their wings. They were designed through biomechanics. I don't know the details. We saw a hologram of it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Why would...
ジョナサン、壁に止まったわ。そっと捕まえて、外に出すと大変だわ。
どうやって？
カーソルでクリックするんだ。慎重にな。
Okay.
くそ、逃げられた。
Okay, I gotta go slow maybe?
私の鼻に。
クリス、じっとしてるんだ。
動かないように。
早くして。
また逃げられた。
ダメ。早く捕まえて。
美味しいところに泊まりやがった。
ジョナサン、俺に任せろ。
断る。俺が頼まれたんだ。
こいつ、また逃げられるのがオチだ。
二人とも早く捕まえてよ。
申し訳ない。
くそ、また逃げられた。
下手くそ。
刺されたわ。やだ。こんなところに。
おお、今度は胸だ。
5章だから、ジョナサン。
俺の役目だ。
俺は人生を恨むよ。
くそー、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
やった、触った触った。
ありがとう、ジョナサン。
いや、こんなことならいつでも。
ジョナサン、お前な、後で感想を聞かせろよ。
本当におかしな人たちね、ポリスノーツさん。まるでバディ映画から抜け出たみたい。
まあ、大事に至らなくてよかった。
そうね。さあ、これからどうする、お二人さん。
Okay, were we done? I don't remember. We haven't shown her anything yet. Okay, we did talk about that, so I think we just need to show Hojo's photo. This is a photo of Hojo. I may have met him before. I'm not sure, though. Looks like your typical serious Tokugawa employee. Wow, I remember this photo. Look at you, you're all so young and handsome. That's a Tokugawa ID, right? I'm surprised they lent that to you. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just like thinking, what did we find out here? And we found out that we have to go to the pharmacy. That's basically it. Let's go to the pharmacy.
じゃあ、薬局を見せてもらうよ。
どうぞ、そこの扉よ。あ、ジョナサン。
なんだい？
そのタバコ、なんとかならない？
これか？
医者としては黙認できないんだけど。
香水好きの女性としてなら黙認できるだろう。
オッケーよ。脅迫がうまいわね。
男と女の駆け引きさ。
何の用だいあんたら。薬なら窓口で。
心配はいらない。俺たちは BCP のものだ。理事長の許可は得ている。
警察？
石田さんでしょ、薬局の責任者の。
はあ、僕が石田純だけど。一応ここの薬局を任されてるけど。で、どんな要件なんだい？
Let's take a look at his ID. I can smell him too. Can I smell everything now? No. Sniff, sniff. What's that I smell? You mean like a rat? No, I mean, like, what on earth is that stench? Guess it's the drugs. You really think it smells in here? What do you want, officers? Okay. It's a Tokugawa employee ID. You can't move about any Tokugawa facility or use any of our equipment without one of these. Talk about a bitch. The guards at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pointed it out too. So what can I help you with? Oh, so what? So we could click on the other guy's tie. What does this guy's tie say? It's a one-touch quick tie. Young people today are more about function than form. It's made with shape memory alloy fiber. You can tie the knot simply by running a low-voltage electric current through it. The group makes everyone wear a tie. Kinda old-fashioned if you ask me. Did they give you that? No, this is mine, but they specify the color we have to wear. At least he's better off than what's-his-face. Can we keep the chit-chat to a minimum and get down to it, officers? No, we have to talk. We have to do the chit-chat. He's got one of those real Japanese faces. What that means. So what do you want to see me about? What is this? Oh, it's the logo. They want to be sure people remember who you work for, huh? Everything changes when you see this. Yeah, the chit-chat is the entire reason we're here. So what can I help you with? Let's look at your computer. This is the same thing they had at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, isn't it? Of course. This links to the Tokugawa group network via network. It's called the T-Gear 99. Everyone in the group uses it. Only Tokugawa employees can log on to it. So what can I help you with? Look at all the drugs in this place. We got almost all the hospital drugs here. I take them over to the window whenever someone needs something. So what can I help you with? They've got an incredible supply here. So what did you want to see me about? I have begun to forget to click on things more than once again. It may look at a style, but under the hood, it's light years beyond anything else. It links all group facilities. It gives you access to all kinds of info. That's why the hardware isn't made public. The machine itself is a company secret. I can use it. Or can attempt to use it. Okay. Let's talk to this guy.
今日伺ったのは徳川製薬の北条健三氏に関してなんだが。
北条さん？あの人が何か？
行方不明なんだ。
そうなの。そういえばここんとこ見なかったな。
知ってるんだな。
知ってます。
What kind of person is Hojo? I couldn't tell you much about him. We only know each other through work. He's a traditional Japanese type of guy, different from Beyonds like me. It's not like him to just disappear. You might say he's a little too serious, and that turns people off. For something like this to happen, it's... We aren't that close. We always stuck to business. Okay. Any idea what might have happened to him? Not really. He's not the type to take off like that. But a number of the terrestrials who come here end up going a little screwy and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the bases in Antarctica. The guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals brought that up too. I'm a Beyond, so I don't get it. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. I wonder what happened to him. Have you tried checking spaceplane passenger lists? If he hasn't left Beyond, something real bad must have happened to him. It's harder for someone to stay hidden here than on home. Close to impossible, really. Maybe he really did go back to home. No one ever stays missing for long here. This is a colony. They find you sooner or later. K9. It's Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest DDS, a capsule that's distributed throughout the body even in weightlessness. How does it work? It uses a difference in osmotic pressure between areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo was bringing samples of it over. I wonder if that's what I got from Lorraine. Is that a big development? Yep, well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new, but the one in K9 is by far the most effective. May we take a look at the K9 you have here? Unfortunately, there's none left. Oh wait, I didn't do the last time they met, did I? When was the last time you saw Hojo? Let me think. It was the last K9 delivery, so that would have been the 15th. Delivery? I thought K9 wasn't on the market yet. They're only samples for data gathering.
その日の北条は？
あの時は K9 を3セット持ってきて。
ちょっと待った。3セットだって。徳川製薬のホワイトボードには100セットって書いてあったぞ。
そんなバカな。ただのサンプルですよ。100セットもどうするんです？患者に配るんですか？発売前の薬を。
なるほど。おかしいな。残りの97セットはどこへ？彼に変わったところは？
そういえば何か怯えていたような。いつもは冷静な人なんだけど感情的だったな。これから徳川会長に会ってくるって本人はそう言ってましたよ。
Anything else? He definitely acted different, but that's all that comes to mind. It's a worry for me too. We haven't finished the K9 study yet. The company won't talk to me. Then the hospital's been on my case about it. This thing's all kinds of trouble. At least now I know why Hojo hasn't been around.
徳川会長？あの貞興か。
会長は僕らには雲の上の存在だよ。面識もほとんどない。でも北条さんは違ってたな。よく会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。
相変わらずレイシストだな。
昔からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
北条さんのこと会長なら何か知ってるかもね。
I've never spoken with him at length. We chatted briefly when I joined the company, but that's about it. You hear stories about him, but you can't always believe what you hear. We certainly don't have a direct relationship or anything.
貞興にはどこに行けば会える？
会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱プロップって呼ばれてる。会長はいつもそこにいるはずだよ。
そのプロップなら知ってる。ビヨンドで有数の名所だ。
エド、そこへ行ってみよう。
Yeah, K9. Okay, I think we might have read this already. K9 is a capsule that uses osmotic pressure to control the drug's release. Okay, yeah. Shida. Me? Not much to say, really. I was born and raised on Beyond, graduated from university here, got my pharmacist license, then joined Tokugawa. Yeah, I noticed you don't have a home accent. We still don't have a separation of the medical industry on Beyond. Pharmacists like me aren't held in very high regard here. Our only options are to join either a company or a hospital pharmacy. Fortunately for me, I was able to join Tokugawa since I'm a Nisei. But then, they go and send me to this damn hospital. Fucking insult. What does my life story have to do with Hojo? Well, maybe nothing, I don't know. The pharmacy. I bet the folks on home would be surprised to hear about what goes on here. The only ones who benefit from this system are people like Tokugawa and the doctors. They pump Beyonds full of drugs that they don't need, and those fools are happy to keep paying for them. The more drugs we dish out, the more the drug companies and hospitals make. Not to mention the insurance companies. That's the way the whole system is designed. Then this is what happens to you guys. Then this is what happens to guys like me.
なんだか徳川に不満があるようだね。
不満？そりゃあるさ。俺は北条さんとは違う。
徳川の人間でも不満はあるのか。
徳川には徳川にしかわからない内部事情があるんだ。
They stick pharmacies in hospitals purely for the money. Who'd want to spend their life working in a place like this? The Tokugawa building. It's the headquarters of the Tokugawa group on Beyond. It supports a set of the colony's surface stripes and windows. Figuratively, if not literally. I am hardly ever there, got no reason to. If you're heading that way, be sure to ask about Hojo. Yeah, I think I'll ask about Hojo over there. Yeah, it's a good idea, thanks. That's where he met with the president that day. I guess it's been at least several years since the last time I was there. Okay, let's show him Hojo's photo. Yeah, that's Hojo. That his wife? First time I've ever seen his wife. Not a bad looking woman. Policenauts photo. Yeah, I know that. That's President Tokugawa in the middle. Okay, an ID card. That's the same kind of card as the one I got. Where'd you get that? That looks like Hojo's ID. Or a copy, anyway. Okay. I am going to try to use this. Don't mind us, we're just going to poke around a little. Yeah, nice try. I don't care if you are the police. If something got out, it's me who'd be on the chopping block. They didn't let us use it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals either. What'd you expect? That's our R&D, for Christ's sake. Sorry, but it's privileged data. These lights aren't very bright. Yeah? You think it's dark? Yeah, the room and you. Sorry, what was that? Can you believe these are all the lights for this place? Vice is like a day at the beach compared to this. It's a refrigerated storage closet. Unlike over-the-counter drugs, a lot of hospital drugs don't contain any preservatives. If you don't keep them in a temperature-controlled environment, they spoil pretty quick. They must really fill a lot of prescriptions. What a huge fridge. Yeah, there's something stuck to the shelf. You can't see it with him in the way. Looks like some kind of poster. That's weird. I wish... That's weird. I don't know if we're supposed to be able to see that at some point. I'm not sure. Well, we can go... Let's... Okay, so what did we find out here? Basically go to Tokugawa Group headquarters and ask about Hojo, right?
邪魔したな、薬屋さん。
随分と長い間邪魔しちまったな。
ああ、もうこんな時間か。
時間は無駄にはならんよ。
出口はそっちだ。じゃ、刑事さん。
Pick up any leads? You were in there for quite a while. Let's see, can we talk about Tokugawa here? Did we talk about this with her? Most medical products used on Beyond are made by Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, yeah? I'd be lying if I said we don't have some sort of relationship. Okay, I think we probably did, right? It's the headquarters of the Tokugawa Group on the colony. You should go there sometime. It's one of Beyond's most famous places. Okay, I think we've talked about everything there already. We're back in the lobby. Can leave. We're outside. Can you believe Chris runs this entire place? I don't envy her. Okay. So we can go to the Tokugawa building. Hey Jade.
ジョナサン、徳川ビルに向かうぞ。行けばわかるが、文字通りこのビヨンドを象徴するところだ。ビヨンドへの観光客は必ず見に行く。そして徳川の力に圧倒される。見えるか？あの支柱が徳川本社ビルだ。
なるほど。確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる。
お前の言う通り、徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナサン。
Thanks,
俺は
Jade.
ビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
その分俺が知ってる。そのためのパートナーだ。
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
ここが徳川本社ビル、通称プロップだ。
コロニーの天と地を支える支柱、プロップか。
Okay. Beyond's the only place in the world where you can look up and see something like this. You couldn't blame someone for thinking the props structurally necessary. Ishida was right on the mark. It is like standing at the gateway to another world. This is the Tokugawa lettering. That's the Tokugawa logo. They've borrowed the Mitsuba I really don't know how to pronounce that. Aoi or the three hollyhock leaves. Hollyheck leaves. It is like, okay, yeah, I read that already. What is this? Can we go like this here? Pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony, a pillar in more ways than one. Chris was right. There's no denying it's an incredible place. It's obvious why it's so popular. Prop's a good name for it, don't you think? I I think we go inside.
それじゃ徳川ビルへ入るぞ。ここが徳川ビルのフロントだ。建築史上有名なところだ。
These are 180-degree holographic portraits of the former heads of the Tokugawa group. It's a multi-vision showing media related to the Tokugawa group. What is this? It's an ad for Hotel California, Tokugawa's space hotel. It's the world's first hotel in low home orbit. Something on the wall here. Maybe information about the building? That's the terminal the receptionist must use. She could pull up all sorts of information on the building in an instant. There's a girl sitting there. She must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her? There's the front desk. Why don't we go talk to the receptionist? It's a high-speed linear elevator. You could call it one of the building's arteries. Same as the one we saw at BCCH, right? It's a scale model of Tokugawa's moon plant. This was the first permanent moon base established by a corporation. The elevator goes directly to the center of the building. Apparently, each way takes about 10 minutes. They're holograms of Zenzo and Tadashi Tokugawa, the first and second heads of the group. Forgot to click on everything twice again. I can't tell from here either. We'll need to take a closer look. That's a jumbo multivision. It has... Hotel California has 64 rooms, each with a capsule bed and bathroom. There's a doctor on call to treat SAS, and it makes 3 rotations a minute, creating artificial gravity of 0.7 G. A 3-day, 2-night stay costs 5 million yen, or about $50,000. Okay, well, let's go to the front desk.
いらっしゃいませ。どういうご用件でしょう?
Okay, let's look at this. That's a display of select Tokugawa Group companies. The Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Its main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Construction, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Tokugawa Foods, and Tokugawa Mining. If you would like to know more, I would be happy to talk about them. It's the terminal she uses, linked to the building's network. Maybe there's a record of Hojo's visit on this? Maybe. That's a multivision behind me. It shows information pertaining to the Tokugawa group. Funny how it's only showing the 2 places we've been to, isn't it? I agree. Very funny. Yeah, okay. She's got a flirty face, like the kind you'd see in teenagers. Alright.
BCP のものだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
警察の方? はあ、なんでしょう?
Alright, let's ask about Tokugawa. Tell us about President Tokugawa. The president came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming head of the Tokugawa group. He is also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency, a very important man. What's your opinion of the president? Some don't speak very highly of him, but they're just jealous of his success. I have complete faith in him. He stops and talks to us all the time. He's very nice. But you've got them wrapped around your little finger. Bet you've got them wrapped around your little finger, Sadaoki. Okay, Tokugawa's whereabouts. We'd like to speak with President Tokugawa. Where is he now? Do you have an appointment? I wouldn't mind making an appointment with you. Or with you. Yeah, Jonathan's being a Yeah. It's rather sudden, so no, we don't. I'm sorry, but in that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. President Tokugawa is currently out on business related to Beyond's anniversary. He's extremely busy at the moment. President Tokugawa isn't here right now. I'm very sorry, but I'll have to ask you to try again some other time. Okay, what about Hojo? We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo. He's an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. Mr. Hojo? Sorry, I don't know him. Do you know his employee ID number? No, but we have a picture of him. Actually, I do. Wouldn't I have his ID number if I have his ID? I mean, I'm assuming his ID number would be on his ID, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm sorry, but I honestly don't know him. We get over 100 visitors a day here. Okay, well, we'll just go down the list. Ishida. Is he one of our employees? Yeah, he's been posted to BCCH from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. The name doesn't ring a bell. I'm sorry, I don't believe I know him. Okay, the building. The prop, in addition to functioning as Tokugawa Group's headquarters here, is also one of the most widely known examples of space architecture, likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony, hence its name. The surface side contains employee offices, the reception hall, the all-purpose hall, the auditorium, the situation room, and the president's office. It also has the garden, one of the main features of the prop. The window side contains most of the building's parking garages, the security room, the disaster control center, and the motor room, among other areas. The building's air conditioning, heating, lighting, disaster control system, and employee management system are all run by computer. Maybe Hojo's entry was automatically recorded. All information here is processed by an 800 gigabyte per second super high-speed optical fiber LAN and satellite connection. The prop is its own Celeste, so the building would be unaffected should a hole open in the colony. Yeah, it says 800 was it gigabits? Was that what I read? Oh, I gotta stretch a little bit. Have a mini break. But I'm pretty sure this music is one of the songs that we heard in Hojo's CD collection. All right. The garden. The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via linear elevator. It consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. It's often used for parties and other functions. Okay, what if I show her a picture of Hojo? This man is Kenzo Hojo. Do you recognize him? His face doesn't stick out in my mind. Okay, Policenauts photo. Do you recognize this photo? Yes, those are the Policenauts. They're the Policenauts. Our president was one of them. I know all about it. I mean, it's weird that she doesn't recognize Jonathan then, right? I don't know. Why are you showing me one of our IDs? I don't know. Okay, I think we're done there. Can I go?
何か？
I'm not sure. Oh, what can you say about Tokugawa Mining? It was the first company to establish a factory on the moon. It mines and processes lunar minerals and distributes them throughout space. I guess if I have to click on, like, each one of these. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's go with this one. What can you tell us about Tokugawa Heavy Industries? It's primarily a systems integrator for spaceship and rocket construction. I can also tell you about the history of the Tokugawa Group if you're interested. That's Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's become famous in recent years for its EMPS and machine tools too. Okay. We've already been there, but we'd like to know more about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Its main focus is the development of new drugs and substances in zero gravity. I can see Ishida's point. They slap a pretty picture on the whole thing, but at the end of the day, they're still making a fortune pumping beyonds with drugs. It's well known for its immunosuppressive drugs for organ transplant recipients, as well as its organ storage solutions. Of course, immunosuppressants are no longer used as they once were. This was before they could support a patient's immune system with antibodies like today. Okay. Tokugawa Construction. It constructs space stations, space colonies, moon bases, and planetary bases. It was responsible for introducing the cost-effective tourist type to colony construction. People often call the tourist type the Tokugawa type now. It's presently the largest general contractor in the world. What's there to say about Tokugawa Electronics? It makes computer and sensor equipment for satellites, spaceships, and space bases. In addition, it's known for its home electronics incorporating applied space technology. It's also responsible for cutting-edge medical and observation equipment. Tokugawa Foods. It produces a wide range of products from biofoods developed through space bioengineering to space foods and functional foods. It's particularly notable for its calcium foods for those active in weightless environments. Tokugawa Mining. It handles minerals such as ilmenite, magnesium, uranium, iron, titanium, and chromium. It also processes helium-3, found in trace amounts on Earth, but in abundance on the Moon. Okay. But going up here, that didn't do anything. No. I think we go back to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals and maybe we can do something with Hojo's ID card, maybe? But we got a problem there because we need to there's that security guard there. So but I think that's probably our best bet at this point. Although, I don't remember if there's anything else that we need to do at BCP headquarters. So... Oh, it doesn't look like we'll find any other leads here. Interesting. I guess that's the game's way of telling me that I shouldn't waste my time here right now, maybe? Okay. I mean, we could just go to each location and see if it says anything like that at, or if it doesn't say something like that at one of these locations. Let's see. We've arrived at Hojo's house. Alright, that doesn't say anything, but I want to... BCCH. Let's try going back to BCCH and see what happens there. You know what? I want to go back to Hojo's house. Oh, Snow Meow. I didn't... so my notifications are broken right now, so I didn't notice that you resubscribed. But thank you so much for the 10 months. I just saw that in my activity feed. The audio alerts are broken, so... for like tonight. Oh, it's you two. Please come in. What is it this time? I don't know. Do we have anything new to talk to you about? Did we talk to her about Ashida? May we ask you about someone else? Do you know someone called Jun Ishida? He's a Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals employee working at BCCH. Ishida. Ishida. No, doesn't sound familiar. So you don't know either of them? Did I never bring anyone from work to the house? Do you know if he's close to any of his colleagues? I don't think so, no. Does he still go to that Japanese festival? Mom went a few more times, but not Dad. A lonely scientist. Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track down. It's weird. About what? You know, that chart with the family crests? Well, the Saito, Ishida, and Hojo crests are all on there. Yeah, you're right. There might be some kind of connection. Okay, let's go look at that again. The Hojo crest is on there too, but that's not the actual crest of our family uses. You got your homework done? That's good. Okay, so this is... Fringed Pink. Dosen Saito. So that's... Flower. It's Tokugawa. It's Maida. Where's that one? It's these three. The gunplay in here is not exactly the same. So you can use the light gun in this game, and I actually have it working tonight, but I haven't had to, I haven't had to use it tonight yet. I used it, I did a little bit of practice shooting at the beginning of tonight's stream just to get used to the light gun. But that was just in like the, the shooting range. I'm just trying to think. I think there's only been one kind of action sequence, and that was right at the beginning of the game. There hasn't been anything else. Not anything else since. Well, I guess there was the mosquito thing here, but that wasn't with the gun. That was just a mouse. That was just with the mouse. So yeah. So this one, and this one. I'm not sure what the relevance of that is. If I ever did hear that name before, I never met him. Okay, let's just start from the top. Let's go back to the BCP headquarters. And see if that does anything different now. We're back at the station. Well, how's the inquiry going? Talk to Gates. Hey, Gates. Go ahead. Okay, so this guy doesn't have anything to talk about. What about this guy? This guy was a dick. You're gonna get in the way there. Got a minute, Redwood? You guys don't know when to shut up, do you? Yeah, no, this is not any of that. With this guy. Hey Ed, now you can add babysitting terrestrial douches to your job description. Oh, he doesn't even want to get into a conversation with us. What about if we go down to Vice? Yeah, these two are still down here. That suit made him look fat. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Dave and Meryl, right? Talk. What's up? There's nothing. ID card. What's that ID for? I guess I could show people the ID card, but Oh no, I did not want to click that. Show ID card. Hey, not bad. That's a Tokugawa ID, isn't it? Where'd you get that? You better not tell Chief Becker about it. Okay, I won't. Yeah, Meryl wants to stab him. Not really, but... Nowadays, you can't even pick up a pack of gum at a convenience store without ID. Okay, you two are not helpful. And forensics was this guy. You starting to feel at home around here? Can I ask about... Wait, black poppies. It isn't easy growing black poppies in space. Okay, show him ID card. That's an optical ID, isn't it? I guess they really do have a lot of money to throw around if they're not satisfied with an IC card. IC card, ID card. I don't think there's anything I need to do here.
よし、ジョナさん、捜査に出かけよう。
See, if we went to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, they specifically said there wasn't anything for us to do here, but I kind of want to like try anyways. I kind of want to just go in and look and see if there is anything else that we can do there. Because I have the ID card and there's that room in the back that... Or if we can get rid of that guard somehow. Doesn't look like we'll find any other leads here. Let's just see. Okay. If I show him the... I don't know if this is a good idea. This is probably not a good idea, but... Yeah, we better not show that to him, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. What'd you say? Oh, just looking for the car keys. I didn't think it was a good idea. I need my own snooping around music. Yeah, maybe. Do you know a man by the name of Jun Ishida? He's one of your employees. Ishida? No. Okay, cool. So yeah, I think I literally can't do anything here. We can't go up those stairs. We can't go inside there, even though it kind of gives us the option. We can go into this room, but I don't think we have anything else to do here. Yeah, I don't think I care. See, the interesting thing is that when we go into that room, now he's standing here. Looks like the facility's floor map. I didn't actually even realize this. As a rule, we don't discuss details of our floor plan with anyone outside the company. We can see it with the guard out of the way. Still can't make much of it. Okay, so that's one way to get a person to move, is to like Because he stayed in his position on the screen from the other room. It just kind of drew the background in front of him here too. And now he's standing there. So, yeah, that's interesting. That's an interesting mechanic. And now he's covering that door too. You know, we can't go back into the DDS room unless we go back out here. And I bet you if we went back in, he'd be back sitting at his desk. That would be my guess. I'm just gonna try it. Let's just see what see where he's standing or sitting. Yeah, see now he's back there. But I really don't think that we can do anything here. Well, I mean, if we go here, if we go to BCCH, there was Ishida was standing in front of like a poster or something, and they made a point of saying we can't see what's behind him, we can't see the poster behind him, right? So like, how do I get him to move? Is the thing. Like if we go here, we have to go through the director's office to get to the pharmacy office. I don't think we're going to find anything else. Okay. I think that's the game, like, right here. See, this guy's standing in front of this, and they say we can't see it with him in the way. I don't think it's anything we need to worry about, so probably not need to make him move. Okay.
どうも。これで失礼するよ。
そう。それじゃあ。
Maybe? What do you guys think of Ishida? Kind of a glum guy, don't you think? Doesn't seem like he tries very hard, that's for sure. Okay. I guess we want to meet Tokugawa. But he is apparently not around. That might not be true, though.
Tokugawaビルの正面フロントだ。
There's the Tokugawa logo again. There's something about the logo, too. Wasn't there a way for me to... No. What have we got here? This is the atrium, one of the main features of the building. It goes straight from one end to the other. Imagine falling from up there. You move into weightlessness the closer you get to the center of the colony, not the opposite side. Can't see the garden from here. Kind of thing we could only dream about when we were kids. The hotel's a tourist type, or I guess you'd say a Tokugawa type now. Yeah. It's a holographic print of the Tokugawa logo, just in case you didn't see it on the way in. Those earrings look heavy. If you look closely, you can see they have the Tokugawa logo on them. Your earrings too? Wow. More style than Meryl's earring, huh? She's like a walking advertisement for the place. Why don't they just tattoo it on her face while they're at it? Our logo has become a fashion item here. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Tourists from home often buy clothes and stuff with it when they're here. Always hard guessing the age of an Asian woman. Yeah, they look younger than they actually are. Just like me. You know what I meant. It's a joke, Ed. Jesus, lighten up, old man. I talked to her. Can you just let us through to see him? He's here, isn't he? Please don't make my job difficult. We really need to speak with him. Oh, I don't think I went through that. Did we talk about the garden? I think maybe we did. The garden, it consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. It's often used for parties and other functions, right? Yeah. So we did not talk about Tokugawa history. Founding generation. The forerunner to the Tokugawa group began in the late 1950s with Zenzo Tokugawa. It consisted of a local factory called Tokugawa Industries that manufactured parts for lathe machines. Its success soon turned into Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It would later become a leader in the shipbuilding and iron and steel industries. Second generation. Tadashi Tokugawa took over in the 1980s, expanding Tokugawa Heavy Industries operations to include semiconductors. Tokugawa Electronics soon became the world leader of the semiconductor industry. With its development of biomaterials, rockets, and satellites in the 1990s, Tokugawa laid the foundation for its operations in the coming colony age. It also participated in the free flyer experiments from their inception. The data gathered would later be applied to its made-in-space products, with which it has achieved numerous successes. Tokugawa then acquired a multitude of foreign firms after the turn of the millennium, transforming itself from a Japanese business into a global one. This enabled it to profit greatly from the Third Industrial Revolution that came with the birth of the colony age. Okay, current generation. Control over Tokugawa was eventually handed to the current president, Joseph Sadoki Tokugawa, the former Policenaut. It then quickly expanded into other areas central to space development. Spaceships, space stations, space bases, and space colonies, as well as the computer and sensor equipment these require. Furthermore, it applied the architectural engineering experience it gained at waterfront cities around the world to colony and space-based construction. This proved essential to developing space infrastructure and bringing new advances to an industry faced with multiple roadblocks. Having already put a large focus on space development, Tokugawa went on to attain dominance throughout space with its microgravity and high vacuum made-in-space operations. More than a business, it continues to lend its support to countless aspects of space development. Okay. Hojo's
重要
visit.
なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので一人一人については来客記録を見てみます。
I didn't do this before.
ここから中に入る人は必ず来社時間と退社時間を記録しているはずですから。ありました。はい。確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが来社されています。
Okay.
記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
ということは貞興もその時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれおかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたようにこの状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
そんなおかしいですね。
This information is absolutely correct. The system reads each employee's personal ID card. It doesn't make mistakes. It also performs a voice print scan, retinal scan, and fingerprint scan. This could very well be the first time this has happened. I have every reason to believe this is accurate. There's two guys here right now, and one of them has a deeper voice than the other one. It's virtually impossible to tamper with the system's data. Someone who works here probably could. Please don't tell anyone we've had this conversation. Okay, I thought I had read this before, but I don't think I did. But you're of Japanese descent, aren't you? Yes, I am, but it's hard for even us. They all wear the same type of suit and have the same haircut. They don't have any real distinguishing features. Okay, well... kind of want to just go through these and just make sure I've done all of them. Are you implying President Tokugawa has broken the law? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I'm not in the position to speak on behalf of the president. Okay, that's... okay. Tokugawa's whereabouts. Please don't make my job difficult.
そっちがそのつもりならいいですか？
Oh.
人を呼びますよ。
ジョナサン、まずいぞ。
しつこいと本当に人を呼びますよ。
本気みたいだぞ、ジョナサン。
Don't have any recollection. They all kind of look the same. Can you check on Ishida like Hojo? Just a moment. Yes, we do have an employee by that name. Are there any records of him having been here? Let's see. Not in the last several years, no. He was telling the truth. Only a handful of VIPs come here on any regular basis. Yeah. Okay, we did go through all that. I think we've gone through all of it. Hmm. Oh, get an elevator. Let's get an elevator. Let's go, Ed. Sadaoki's gotta be up there. May we? Wait, do you have a search warrant? I don't need a search warrant with Sadaoki. Stop. This is awkward. Forget this, we'll find Sadaoki ourselves. You want me to call the police? We are the police. Okay, so she's not letting us... She's not letting us go in the elevator. Move, I said stop. No can do. Can't say I didn't warn you. Okay.
ジョナサン、相手が悪い。出直そう。くそ。
Okay.
あの女、可愛い顔して。
徳川では問題を起こさん方がいい。
Alright, so she's not happy with us. What if we go back inside? Actually, what if I just make a save? And then, just go inside. We should let things simmer down. Okay, where should we go then? Let's go back to the BCP HQ. We are back at the station. I wonder if anything will be different now. Where should we go? Like, if we go to the AP room, we can talk to Gates, or what? I think that's his name. Yeah. Did something happen? If I show him the ID card, is that a Tokugawa ID? There's not anything here. Actually, Policenauts are fading memory. Yeah. I can't really talk to him. I can't really ask him about Tokugawa, can I? Yeah, there's not, like, anything here. Alright, have a good night, Will. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything for us to do here. is the thing, you know?
よし、ジョナサン、捜査に出かけよう。
Do we go talk to Karen again, or... I'm curious about that CD that Hojo had that is not an audio disc. And then there's also, like, I don't quite understand the, like, the family crests or whatever. Like, what the significance of that is. It seems like maybe the Tokugawa, like, group logo is a combination of them, maybe, or something. What is it this time? Can I talk to you about things? Not really anything. There's no title on this one anywhere. The cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else. There's no music on it. It's nothing but noise. Like, that's something that I need to do something with. I gotta, right? It has to be. But I don't know. You mean the 3D equalizer? Yeah, it's 3D. The sound map automatically adjusts according to your location. It's got sensors that detect where you are. The Hojo crest is on there too, but that's not the actual crest our family uses. So this is Shida. This was Saito. Tokugawa. All right. So, okay. So that's the Hojo crest, although she says it's not the one that the family uses. I don't know what to do with that. I don't even remember where like, what told me to, like... Did you? Did you say something? Can't remember why I was interested in the crests. There's something that I'm getting kind of tired, but there's something that like told me to look at the crests, and I don't remember what that was. Is there anything at BCCH that I missed? Do we have to do anything at reception? What happened with the director? Did you speak with her? Yeah. What a knockout. And she's an old friend of ours, as it turns out. Got your work cut out for you. Okay. I mean, you see people from Tokugawa with those clipped to their suits. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do with this receptionist. So. And we need to talk to Chris more. Right, she's surprised that they lent that to us. Okay, let's just go through here and make sure we've done everything. He would have dealt mainly with the pharmacist when he was here. Did you ask Ishida about him? He didn't seem to know him that well. You could always try going to Tokugawa. I did try. Seems Hojo was here on the 15th. The 15th, let's see. The 15th. I wasn't here that day. I was away attending a medical conference. What kind of conference? One to do with organ transplantation. Oh well. Ishida should have been here that day. Yeah, he was. Okay, so that got rid of that one. Her job. I volunteer as a psychiatric nurse. Can I ask you a question since you're also a psychiatric nurse? Sure. Ishida and this guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals are both saying that there are a lot of cases of beyonds disappearing on purpose. You mean return syndrome? Does that actually happen? It did before, yeah. But these days, it's rare. The colony's full of second-generation citizens now. So what about a terrestrial like Hojo? Well, it's possible, but I've been living here for the last 30 years and I feel fine. I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. Okay. We do have a business relationship with Tokugawa, but I don't know him personally. Tokugawa building. I've been there a few times myself. It's an incredible place, Jonathan. Yeah, we were there, you're right. You can't deny the allure, even if you don't like the guy. Yeah, the prop is the main thing supporting this place. In an economic sense, maybe. Okay, K9. Have you ever heard of something called K9? K9? Maybe it's part of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals K-series? I know about the ones up to K8, but this is the first I've heard of a K9. Tokugawa's DDS drugs became particularly famous after they developed the first SAS medicine for astronauts. It's a patch you stick behind the ear. The only thing that comes to mind is Tokugawa's K series. Yeah, we already know it's part of that. Artificial organs. We went through all of these. What if we... Can we nip through the pharmacy again? Yeah, go ahead. I don't think we're gonna find anything else. So the game's doing this thing where it's just like... I think it's always Ed too. Maybe not. Where somebody at least says, I don't think we're gonna find anything else if I'm thinking that just is the game telling me that there's nothing here. Like, we talked to this guy. Guess it's been at least several years since the last time I was there. We were just there. It's got this presence. I don't know how else to describe it exactly. People here, I bet you that's the main reason they joined Tokugawa. That's what the thing does to them. It did to me, but before anyway. Okay. So that was a little bit more information, but like still not.
邪魔したな、薬屋さん。
そう、それじゃあ。
No, we weren't in there long this time. Okay, I think we're done there. Which means we're done here. What if I go into the director's office now? I just want to see if there's like if Ed or somebody says that we're not going to find anything else in here. You guys still here? Okay, didn't say that this time, but oh, I'm getting sleepy. EP Fops. That's me. I wonder if we can go here yet, or if it's still dangerous. If they're still mad at us. No, wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. I meant to go to the Tokugawa building. That's the one I wanted to go to. Try to be more careful this time. We don't want to hamper the investigation. Okay, let's see if we can make a little bit more progress here. If we can get in. We have to find some way to get to Sadaoki. Yeah. Hopefully things will go better this time. Let's see. Okay, we're back in.
徳川ビルの正面フロントだ。
Yeah.
何か騒がしいな。なんだろう。
Sounds like they got something going on. Really? Is it different now? Did we have to get kicked out? Put on a big smile. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っていますので、一般の方はご遠慮願っております。
ということは貞興はいるってわけだ。
ああ、この間の人たち。
Mm-hmm.
手荒なことはしないでくださいね。
Okay, so she got mad at us when we asked too much about Tokugawa's whereabouts. Let's go. Sadaoki's in the garden. Stop, the building is off limits to the general public at the moment. We're old friends of Sadaoki. This isn't gonna go well. Stop it, I'm going to get angry. I don't think I want to test her. So how... I have this, but she knows that we're the police and the ID card is bullshit, like... Yeah. Oh, what if I show her the Policenauts photo?
これ俺たちなんだ。徳川と知り合いなんだ。ポリスノーツでね。
Yeah.
そういうこと。
どうも
Eh,
失
there.
礼しました。すいませんでした。
Because Tokugawa's
そ
in
ち
the
らの
photo.
ヒゲの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか。
ああ、長寿保障遺伝子の手術ですね。テロメアなんとかっていう。
違う。ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
Okay, so now...
エレベーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞ、そのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。この間は本当に失礼しました。知らなかったもので。
悪いな。無理言って。
いいえ、ガーデン内は無重量ですので、宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。今君に
Did I not show her the photo before? I don't remember.
お上手。それじゃ、ポリスノーツさん。
リニアモーターエレベーターだ。ホームのロープ牽引式や威圧エレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので、昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れている。
Okay. It's an ad for a Tokugawa shareholder tour. They show you around the Tokugawa moon plant. There's one every month. Sounds absolutely thrilling. This is the elevator's control panel. It looks like this particular elevator only goes to the garden. It's a window. We'll get a bird's eye view of the colony from here. That's the elevator's floor number display. This thing goes up to 3 digits. It's off at the moment, but that's a monitor that shows live images of the building's exterior. It also works as a video phone. The elevator moves through an area of extremely high pressure, so it's built with the same kind of glass you find in spaceships. Okay, let's just press the button. Wait. Okay, no, that's... Garden, here we come. Yeah.
見ろ、コロニー内が一望だ。
すごい。
この疑似世界を我々人間が作ったんだ。この希薄な宇宙空間に。
人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん。
いや、そうとも言えんよ。人類は十分自然のしっぺ返しを食らっている。今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。ここは無重量だ。宇宙酔いには気をつけろよ。
分かってる。もう体が浮いてる。
ここが徳川ビルの 0G ホール。ガーデンか。
まるでハーレムだな。
さあ、徳川を探そう。
He's a famous young business magnate. There are rumors he's also a drug dealer, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's been all over them since we got here. There it is again. It's like I'm in Mito Komon. What's that? There was this TV show I saw in Japan once called Mito Komon. It's a period piece. Alright. What are they doing here? Friends of yours? They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? That's what's-his-face Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. He's with a triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. I'm guessing that's a cocktail. Alcohol and zero gravity don't mix, but try telling that to someone from home. She's one of the Tokugawa's escorts? That's some nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of them, alright. Okay, I think that's about it. Float. Those guys don't look like the best of friends. Well, they are from rival organizations. They almost never meet up like this. Must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. He could be from a hospital here. Looks a little familiar. That pervert's old enough to be her father. He's having himself a good time, alright. Check out those two there. Let's go say hi. We should ask them if they've seen Tokugawa. Alright. Hey, you two. Alright. Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Ask about Tokugawa. Any idea where Tokugawa is? President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. Seen Tokugawa around? Okay, yeah. Hojo. You know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? Hojo? I don't know anyone by that name. Could you try to remember if you've ever met him? I don't know anything about what goes on in the company. Okay. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. It's turned out to be a drag. I don't know the details, just enjoy yourself. Her measurements or her phone number? No, it's fine, thanks. Who are they supposed to be? I don't know I don't know them. I honestly don't know them. They were the Policenauts. That's the president. Look at him. He's gorgeous. What's the card for? Okay, what if I... How's life treating you? What can I do for you? Do you know where we can find Tokugawa? President Tokugawa? Probably saying hi to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. He should be somewhere here in the garden. How about you? Heard of Kenzo Hojo? Mr. Hojo? I've never heard of him. Could you try and remember if you've ever met him? I'm sorry, I don't know anybody by that name. Okay, that's the same thing the other person said. Hojo's photo. Who are they? I haven't seen either of them. Is that the Policenauts? That's president. That's the president in the middle. Jonathan, you want to be drunk on top of having SAS? I'll feel fine. Besides, the place is full of doctors. That's true. What is this? Is that some kind of propulsion device? It's a portable attitude adjustment unit. It helps you move around in a weightless area. Okay, well, let's try looking around some more. What's that balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's new GDS? Oh, okay. That's those guys. I didn't realize that's what that was. That's one of the higher-ups at the ISPA, the International Space Promotion Agency. He's like a kid in a swimming pool. I've seen that guy before. That's right, he's that political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. He's got a lot of pull in the BCP too. Politicians. What do you want? What do your parasites want? Do I look like I want to talk to the press right now? Okay, he's not. Oh, we can talk to these people. He can't hear us for the noise. I don't think we can compete with her, Jonathan. What a jackass. He's all over her. Oh, this is priceless.
パーティーのコンパニオンだ。噂によると彼女らは徳川が作り出した再生車リバーサーらしい。リバーサー？一種のコピー人間だ。これまでの映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から全く同じ美人を作り出してるらしいんだ。オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。彼女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
さっきのハイレグ連中みたいなわけにはいかないか。
They get very up close and personal. She's busy with that doctor. What do we got here?
見たことのないエンプスだな。
この兵装はただごとではない。軍用のエンプスじゃないのか？
Its armor is clearly different from the Goddard's. It's been coated with chaff, too. What's that? It's a countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. With this, they can turn it into one giant jamming device. A lot of other machines that use it are also yellow. I'd say you're right. We're looking at a military EMPS. The last thing space needs is a war. That's a really big gun. You wouldn't want something like this going off in zero gravity. It'll have an onboard computer to suppress the recoil, just like the Goddard. This isn't a lift gun? I had no idea they were developing a military EMPS. What are you planning to do with this, Sadaoki? What is that? It's a table with built-in propulsion device. Yeah, I recognize all these faces. That's one beautiful ass. Where's a quarter when you need one? Oh. Who we have here? There he is, Jonathan.
Oi! Sadaoki! 行ってみよう。Sadaoki、久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。
お、サルバトーレか。
エド・ジョナサン、久しぶりだ。
あら、お二人さん。
あ、こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン、 BCCH の理事長。
クリス、どうして？
奇遇ね。
ところで用件は何だ、ジョナサン。何か嗅ぎ回ってるらしいな。
さすがに情報には早いな。
ああ、数日前に警備員に追い出されたのは君らか。
Yeah.
一体どういうことだ？
Okay. Let's look at him. You look even more serious now than before. Running an ordinary business is difficult. Imagine what it's like for me. He's got the face of a politician. You don't seem to have changed much. Guess I always did look kind of old for my age. Though, I ain't got much turf up there as I used to, let me tell ya. You look even more beautiful today, Chris. You're too nice, Jonathan. My face is a little swollen with the zero gravity, though. Not at all. I don't know why, but it only makes you look younger. Women must really love you. Who do I want to talk to first? I guess Tokugawa here.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだ。
うちの社員？誰だね？
北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明。初耳だ。それで
？What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? Hojo is one of my employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. I don't really know him that well either. But he's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us on the colony alone. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he did. Real dependable guy. I ran into him a few times at meetings and parties and such, but that was it. I wonder what's happened to him. I'll have someone look into it straight away. Or I'll have someone look into it right away. I don't know why I converted right to straight. Okay. Hojo's activities. It seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month. Right here in this building, as a matter of fact. 15th. I have no recollection of that. We haven't had any big meetings down at pharmaceuticals lately either. I guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him? You expect me to believe that? Or have you gone senile already? I told you I don't know anything about it. The 15th, Hojo was here, wasn't he? Enough, Jonathan. This is outrageous. Okay. What's this party for? It's a get-together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division. We've invited various associates and clients. Doesn't look like your average bash to me. What's that EMPS doing here? Go on, enjoy yourself. Don't forget, you're at a party. Okay, he's dodging that question. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. I finally feel like I've gotten the hang of things. It's far more entertaining than my previous career anyway. I saw the holograms in the lobby. Nice family tree. I'm a businessman now. No more police work for me. I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I've got plenty of steam left in the engine yet. EMPS. What's with that EMPS? You trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? That's the prototype military EMPS developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's called the Von Braun. It's going to be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We've invited several military officials here as well. It wouldn't have been possible without the data gleaned from AP's years of experience. What you see there will set a new benchmark for all future weapons development. That's no ordinary machine. It represents the pinnacle of Tokugawa technology. It's going to be the new symbol of the group. Okay. We took a look at the visitor log at reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building to meet you. To meet me? Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? The way I see it, there are two possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent, or you think I'm an idiot. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan. I know that you know that I know you're lying. Go ahead, search the entire building if that's what you want. What's this new product? It's a new drug capsule Hojo developed. A capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of a drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. You'll always assume I'm guilty no matter what I say. Okay, that's a weird thing. I have nothing to say to you about that, the Mafia. Okay. Did you know Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine? Who's that? Hojo's wife. And my... Oh, sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow. That's it? Best leave it to the police. That isn't something amateurs like you or I should be sticking our noses into. The wife of one of your employees was brutally murdered. Why aren't you more concerned? Emotional as ever, I see. Show some control, for crying out loud. I don't need to see his picture. I told you I don't know anything. Okay. Try not to embarrass me, alright? We were both Policenauts. I probably shouldn't show the ID card. Right? Maybe I didn't choose the best words. Why don't we try changing the subject? Let's talk to this guy.
久しぶりだな、サルバトーレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって。
今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのために古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
徳川とのしがらみさ。
徳川について教えてほしいんだ。
変わらんな、お前の短気は。そうそう徳川と喧嘩か？
これは俺の持病だ。
I heard you quit BCP. I just wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided that I had enough. That was 15 years ago. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got any kids either. I'm just here on the side. I only came because I happened to have some time off. It's a little shindig Tokugawa's put together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourselves. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon plant. I'm the head of security there. I'm glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? It's pretty basic stuff, just keeping watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. I also oversee the mining and transport operations. Not like we got a lot to worry about in terms of security. I mean, it's the moon for Christ's sake. Place ain't exactly crawling with thugs. I ain't familiar with the new product. Ask Tokugawa. I ain't into that stuff. Got my hands busy with all the broads anyway. There you go, worrying again. Johnny boy, relax. Those guys ain't got a chance here. You're better off not saying anything. You might give these two the wrong idea. This ain't their turf. Probably just came to check the place out. The moon plant. It's one of Tokugawa's made-in-space factories. We mine lunar minerals and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's located in Mare Imbrium. That's enough. Let me know if you're ever in the area. I'll give you a tour. That's enough. Who are these people? Hey, it's us back in the day. I still had to think about those great times we had. I'll never forget all that fever. Okay, well, let's talk with Chris.
まさかこんなところで会うとは。
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
貞沖を怒らせちまったみたいだ。
私が後で機嫌取っておくわ。
I heard it's a launch party for their new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals, though. I've been wondering myself whether we should carry this new product at BCCH. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadaoki? Well, he's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my poppy too. Don't go telling him about our private lives.
私は失礼するぞ。お前の空想話に付き合っておれんのでな。
逃げるのか、貞沖。
いいか、私が戻ってくる前にここから消えておくことだ。
貞沖、おかしいな。
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー。何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ、このパーティー、逆人たち、北条の思想に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ、だからなおさら匂うんだ。プンプンな。
エド、こいつをつまみ出せ。
それはできん。
できん？エド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
俺が怖いか、貞興。
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。徳川グループを、この宇宙を動かす徳川だ。
脅しか？
脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ貞興、お前を切ってあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか？奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
奴は何かを隠してる。絶対に北条の思想やロレインの件に関与しているはずだ。
だが証拠がない。手がかりも。
手がかりならある。
なんだそれ？
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、北条の思想に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
It kind of does, hey? I was thinking the same thing. It looks a little bit like the Citadel. At least that one shot of it does.
それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか？娘の料理は最高だ。
いいのか？
もちろんさ、歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
エド、
それにお前が帰ってきてくれて嬉しい。
Yeah, I want to save, sure. Act 2. This has been disc 2 all night. We actually finished disc 1 last week.
30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで、騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。
帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。
そうだな。うちに帰るとホッとするよ。さあ、遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
Yeah, disc 1 seemed really short. So I think there wasn't as much content, actual game content on the first disc, or there was other stuff that was on the, I don't know. But disc 2 has been like seemingly a lot longer. But I think this is where I'm going to call it for the night. it's past midnight here, so and I'm pretty tired, so yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. Let's go back here. Ugh. So yeah, made it to Act 2 of Policenauts. I'm assuming there's 3 acts. I don't know, but I'm going to call it here, and yeah, see everybody next weekend. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see everybody, and I hope everybody has a wonderful night, and if it's a long weekend for you, then have a good rest of the long weekend. It's a long weekend for me. So see everybody next time.